And seeing if reloading Twitch until it shows that I'm live on my end. There we go. Muting myself on there. Alright, let's see how bad the makeup looks today on here. Not that bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. So we're gonna be continuing in... Oh, that's the wrong save. Gonna be continuing Fallout 4. That's not it either. It's one of these. It's that one. So where we left off, we were in Cabot House, being rushed off somewhere. I got raided for the first time last time I streamed, which is fun. I busted out an even more dramatic tiara, because I felt like it. But, so again, we're just going through, sorting out. So I made like a quest order guide thing.
Ready? Let's go.
For,
Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my
made
father
like a
forever.
quest order
I
thing.
refuse to let that happen after spending so long trying to cure him.
And part of this is we are testing that. Good lord, he runs slower than I walk. And that's why you're gonna die, Jack. I hate to break it to you. He will be dying. Ooh, what's in here? Not much.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous.
Of course,
I'm sure
of course.
psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
Of course. You know, while he runs, I'm gonna message Pablo. Let him know that I'm live, because I realized I didn't do that. Personally messaging Pablo that I'm live. Because, I don't know.
I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I
Yes.
assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
Of course, of course. I will be killing you, however. I will be saving your dad.
Shit!
Lost him, bitch! I'm shooting you right now! Oh, what's that do? Not much. How over encumbered am I? Okay, we're not too bad yet. At the moment. I haven't gone to Sanctuary in a hot minute here, so... I had to check the makeup when I started, though, because, with the, red lights in my room, I practically have to do borderline drag makeup just to get anything to show up, so I don't just look like a red sphere. Good lord, you walk slow. Oh, I want to blow that up. Dude, you were already running when Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Good lord, you walk slow, Jack. God, how far are we gonna walk? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Should have done that earlier, actually.
Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. The Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly.
Sadly.
We need to get to my office.
But we'll go
Then
ahead
we
and
can see
loot
how
them
badly
real
it's
quick,
been.
actually, though. We can get to your office in a second, actually, if
Stick close,
possible.
follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
No. Shh. Ooh, ammo. Leaving behind the laser pistols this time around just because I know I'm going to get over encumbered going through here. Oh.
I heard that this place was an insane. Man, this thing was blown to bits.
Cell key.
Door's locked from the inside somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Of course, find a way around. I'm gonna let you do that while I pick up the stuff off your bodyguard's dead bodies.
You are so dead!
There we go.
I'm feeling eyes on my back.
Sometimes McCready sounds a lot like Deacon, and it trips me up a little bit because I haven't even made it to the railroad on this save yet. Letting all them sort themselves out and then picking up the shit that they leave behind.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Haha, you're dead. Crazy. Don't know what this one said. But oh well. Alright, up the stairs. Lord, I got pain everywhere. Woo. Ooh, an ashtray. I'll use that. I totally smoke 10 packs a day. I pick them up for that reason and that reason alone. Ew, what's in here? I'll pick it. Yeah.
Sweet.
Woohoo. Hope you don't mind me just taking your family's entire life savings and belongings, actually.
That's it.
You know, if you don't mind. Alright. Came from that way. Oh, there's a door over here. Yeah, I'll take turpentine. I have no fucking clue what it's used for in real life or the game, but I'll take it. I think it has like antiseptic. Oh, there's roaches. Probably did. Probably did, Mac. Choo-choo. Whatever it is on the other side of that door, it's probably gonna be Edward. On the other side of the wall. Yeah, it's gonna be Edward on the other side of the wall.
Edward!
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I
Take the charisma bobblehead.
elevator down
Of
to the
course.
basement like you wanted and shut it down. Got quite a few of them.
Sorry, Doc.
Before they decided to leave me alone and
You okay?
Sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
I just need to rest here a minute. Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the
Right,
abandoned
doesn't matter
part.
now.
It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning.
Let me
Security doors in the
bitch.
basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach the...
Who's there?
No one. What are we waiting on? Why is it? Help Jack reach his office.
Just noise. Just noise.
Do I need to use the terminal? Patient records. Cabot Lorenzo. Why is it pointing me at you? Something here is not working. We're gonna try some. What happens if I just...
don't think we were done.
Oh, got it.
Let's go.
Just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
I'm so
Be
smart.
careful, Jack. You too.
What if I don't want to be careful? You can't stop me. Where are we going? Through here, probably.
What?
Shoot him!
Yep, okay. Can I help you, bitch? Can I help you? Bitch. Fuck you. I don't think my Creation Club stuff is installed. We're gonna check that real quick. Sorry, I just had the thought. We're gonna check the Creation Club stuff. Ooh, drama. Alright. Options. All Creation Club creations. Yep, they weren't installed. Fucking fantastic. I'm gonna have to start checking that before I stream. Come on. I have a lot of shit. Alright, and then load order because I know damn well it won't. Okay, now is it gonna let me delete these things? No. Don't know why it's doing that. I'm sure there's a reason. But it would be nice if it didn't do that. Come on. Continue. One of the buttons turns all that, like, green and see-through holographic, no? There's a word somewhere for it, and I don't know. I don't know what the word is. But I know that there is a word.
Starting to have fun.
Sure, babes. Sure, McCready. Somebody has explosives. Duct tape. I'm gonna duct tape your mom.
A mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Alright.
Not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Well, fewer people left in the game. What the? Bigger shares for us, right? Huh?
What the fuck was that?
Your mom is what it was, actually.
Yes. You are trespassing.
No, you. What the fuck? Hold on, bitch. I got bigger priorities. Fuck. And an eyelash in my eye.
This shouldn't take long.
Lord. That was horrible. I never want to see that again. Like, ever. Ooh, blocks. Oh, someone pissed the bed.
Save me some trouble and give up already.
Yeah.
We don't have time for this.
Do things around here.
Might be how you do things, Mac. Don't speak for me. I'm my own bitch. I am my own bitch. Speak for yourself. Yeah, there's... Ooh, teapot. I'll take that. Didn't have to, but... To be fair, I'm also just not. Actually. I am not playing hero. Bebs, I am actively going to help the guy who's locked up in the basement. Love Redden, so.
Are you serious?
Yeah, we're actively going to help Lorenzo. Hi. What's up? I remember you. Hey, Jack, you're not helping anybody down there. In case you weren't aware. Excuse me, bitch.
You're still alive? Christ.
Unfortunately. Technical documents, I can always use them. They weigh nothing and I get money for them. Actually, I disagree. It's just me. You're not surviving this, babe. Okay, have fun with that. Babe, it's not your score.
Hey, that looked like it hurt.
It's mine, actually. Hey, fuck you. Haha, you're dead. Nice, I'll use that.
Luda, you better be worth it.
It won't be. Mostly because you're not getting it. You will not be receiving the loot on me. You won't be receiving the loot on my friends either. And by friends, I mean this dude who hired me. That's mine too.
That's it.
This place doesn't look too bad. Paint, grow rugs, good as new.
Let's bust into this one. Hell yeah, bucket. I gotta go through the wall because they think they're so special. Ew, a bobby pin. I'll take it. May as well.
We already killed everybody else. Why not you two?
Because that's not how this will be go. Okay. Is this an intervention? I think that might be an intervention. I'm not interested in that right now, thank you. In fact, I would prefer not to be intervened upon. I'm perfectly fine with my crippling alcoholism.
For God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
Not many, babe.
Come on.
I am taking the drugs, though. It's not like they're using them.
Another kill from me.
Sure, Mac, sure. If that makes you feel better about yourself. I'll take a formal hat, why not? You're not using it.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Yeah.
This will take us to the basement.
Right away. And drugs. Let's read the terminal. Diagnostic terminal. Oh, it's just security door control. Lame. Alright, come on, Mac.
Come on. This is the only way down.
There you go. He finally learned how to make it into an elevator.
What the hell was that?
Your mom. I'd be such a good fucking scavenger in the post-apocalypse. I love going through
Everyone you
people's
see,
shit.
Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Alright. Noted.
All those assholes upstairs, and they still can't stop me from barging in here. Come on, damn you! Get the door open.
Let me in.
Those idiots are trying to shut
Gotta
down
find
the
the
Umbrella
password.
field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a
Oh.
long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
Come on.
You need to shut down the containment field, you know.
Open.
Shit, they're breaking
Open.
doors. Hurry it up!
I'm opening the
You've
main door.
almost got
Using the
Hurry.
force.
The umbrella field is
Apparently,
down.
even the simplest task is beyond your capabilities. I can feel the strength turning. Now, finally.
Bitch.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe channels.
Right back.
I'll make it. Hurry! It won't be long before nothing can hold him. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right
Well.
thing. Open this door and let me out.
As soon as you set the Abremelin generators, I can end this.
Do the right thing. Let me out of here.
Hi.
Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father,
Mostly letting him out because I want the Massachusetts
Bingo.
Surgical Journal here.
Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
get away while you can.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
Of course, of course.
Sounds good to me.
Then let us adjourn to Cabot.
Yeah. Woo. Shit. Do I have to wait for him to go up to the doors? Probably. Okay.
Let's go.
That works. That works, babes. Spent most of yesterday working on a song that I had written. Actually, like, recording it. I have my fancy microphone here wrapped in a couple of socks because my pop filter is not portable. Oh, I can't pick up the deflated kickball. Lame. Yeah, we're killing the Cabot family. Alright. This Cabot house is right down here. Alright. Hee hee hee, they gonna be dead.
Have you lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
I'm gonna see. Oh no, actually.
I'm sorry.
It's a little late for that opinion.
We could use it.
Convince me that
If I wanted to kill you.
I can see why you like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my!
Ah, you're all here. Good.
Hello, large fella.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house, after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Yes,
Lorenzo,
yes.
Thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be
You know
silent.
I would never.
You have all betrayed me, kept me a prisoner, and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your
Am I
time
gonna
is
have to
up.
kill Edward?
Oh God!
Oh no. Wait, no, we're keeping him alive. I'm gonna have to go against Jack and them.
There. Have you lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
You were just keeping him prisoner.
That's a lie.
Hold on there, Jack. He has a point. Your story about curing Lorenzo
Yeah!
never quite added up.
I love Edward.
Doing, Edward.
I'd just like to hear what he has.
Right.
You're saying you think...
Yes.
Yeah.
Lorenzo doesn't seem crazy to me.
Well, goddamn.
Uh-huh.
Can't seriously doubt me.
Haha.
Oh my!
Ah, you're all here. Good.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is
I'm gonna see some.
my house.
It wasn't me. Oh God!
Oh, good lord! Emma went flying. Where is Emma
Feeling arrows in my back.
There's what's left of Emma Shit!
Playtime's over.
Oh shit! Fuck, he made it through the doors. Shit. Why is Lorenzo pissed now? What the fuck?
Why so surprised? This is my house.
It wasn't me. It was Jack. Oh God! Oh God! No!
There are robots going after me now. We will be keeping Lorenzo alive, on God. Come. Now Lorenzo's pissed. Right? Is that Lorenzo? Has to be. Why is it pissing off Lorenzo? Looking this shit up. Lorenzo Cabot. Can I not just kill his family?
So surprised. This is my
Am I not allowed to do that?
after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be
You know
silent.
I would never.
You have all betrayed me, kept me a prisoner, and fed off me like
Okay.
vampires to prolong
I guess he
your
can kill the
pathetic,
family, but I can't.
worthless lives.
That's lame.
That is now over. Your time is up.
Please, Lorenzo, it wasn't me. It was Jack.
Time to die.
Oh God, no!
I'll let Lorenzo have at it. Okay, fuck you, Emma.
You're messing with it best.
You.
Hey there.
Well, that's done.
So I just have to
Thank
let
you for
him
your
kill his
service.
family. I can't kill the family. They had it coming.
I can see you understand the deep satisfaction of revenge.
Yes, yes I do.
Long delayed.
Yes, sir.
Now
Yes,
that I've taken
sir.
care of that bit of old business, I can see that I have a lot to learn. Things have changed while I've been locked away.
Yeah,
This
a
new
little bit.
world seems to be one of limitless possibilities for people of our talents and inclinations.
I can see
Yeah.
that we're gonna get.
Oh, I knew that from the first moment I saw you in that cell. I knew you would understand why freeing me was the right thing to do. But first, one last piece of unfinished business. I promised to share my blood with you, and I always keep my promises.
Hell
Here's
yeah.
your reward. I will provide you with a lifetime
That's why we kept
supply
Lorenzo alive.
as needed. But remember,
Thank you, baby girl.
this is my gift to you. I will give you another vial when you need it, for your own use only. Do not sell
Of
it
course.
or throw it away.
Wasn't planning
After
on it.
business, pleasure. Help yourself to a drink if you like. Jack seems to have done very well for himself, despite everything.
Yeah. Take a wine and a whiskey. And also maybe whatever they have on their bodies. I'll take the Zeta gun. That's useful. Cabot's lab coat. That's a unique item. You know what? I'll take his glasses just for good measure. Let's see. Let's talk to Edward.
It's a damn shame things had to end like this.
Yeah.
Thanks for backing me up.
I've had my doubts about the Lorenzo situation for a long time. You may not realize, I've been working for the Cabot since before the Great War. I never met Lorenzo, of course.
Of course.
He was already locked up in Parsons when I came on board. So I've had to take Jack's word for everything the whole time. And I won't lie,
Yeah.
I had a good situation here, and I didn't want to rock the boat. I don't know if it was the right decision or not, but what's done is done.
You didn't know
owe
Jack
anything.
anything.
You were an employee, nothing more.
Well, I don't know about that, but I'd given him plenty of loyalty over the years
Yeah.
without getting much respect in return.
That's fair.
Well, no point in hanging around here any longer. I'm done with the Cabots.
Are you want a job?
Yes? What can I do for you?
How old are you?
Really over 400 years old?
Yes, I truly am. Although since I spent almost 4 centuries of that locked in a tiny room, I have spent most of my time exploring my own mind, as it
Of course.
Are we done?
I was curious
Artifact.
about the ancient artifact you always wear.
Jack spent so many futile years trying to understand this. I could have told him everything he wanted to know. Through it, I commune with the ancient minds that founded our civilization. Whether they
course.
live within it, or it communicates
That's completely
with them
logical of
through
you, my guy.
time or space, or whether it simply holds their memories, I don't know. What I do know is that it has widened my horizons beyond the tiny scope granted to normal men. I
Hell
spent
yeah.
my long captivity exploring the memories of the ancients, their arts and sciences, their philosophy and worldview. Did you need
Nice.
something else?
Nah, that was it.
Never mind.
Huh. I will be taking all this shit though. Don't know why there was a Zeta gun just sitting on the table. Ooh, let's go with the terminal. Come on. I kind of, I have my beef with the Cabot house,
Nice.
the Cabot quest line, but I will give it that it is interesting. It's unique compared to the other quests in the series, in the game and the series. I think I finally have this new terminal set up correctly. Yes. Let's see if this saves. Yes! I can already see that this is going to increase my productivity immensely. Never mind Mother's carping about newfangled contraptions. I see that I mistyped my name on the setup screen. I'll have to check the manual for how to fix that. Would get annoying to see that every time I log in. 2/12/1968. Still learning how to work with this new computer. Searched the manual for an hour last night, but couldn't find how to reset my name on the login screen. Oh well, hardly worth worrying about right now. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. At some point, I'll need to take the time to transcribe all my old paper notes into this system so that I can easily access them. But for now, let me summarize my progress so far in understanding Father's condition, so I have a baseline to refer to back here. 1. All attempts to directly remove the artifact have been unsuccessful so far. Father's blood pressure dropped precipitously, and detectable brain waves nearly flatlined each time. The results were the same with total anesthesia, local anesthesia, several types of antipsychotics, to do, fill an exact list and dosage from my notes, varying dosages of LSD, to do, fill in dosage from notes. I've just realized my thing is tangled. There we go. 2. This implies that disabling the artifact in some way will be necessary in order to remove it from Father. Question. Is the psychotic effect permanent? I.e., will it survive the removal of the artifact? Or is the artifact actively and directly inducing it? 3. I've been very cautious with directly physically interacting with the artifact since very early days. My initial attempts to probe or tinker with it were met with similar physical symptoms in Father to my attempts to remove it. I won't attempt it again until I have a much greater understanding of the artifact's inner workings. 4. Active scanning of the artifact itself has proven useless. I currently consider this a dead end. X-rays so far has proven opaque to all my scans. Obviously, I'm limited to the amount of radiation I can risk subjecting Father to. Radio imaging. Again, the artifact is opaque at all wavelengths. 5. Passive scanning has been much more promising. This is an area I plan to devote much more time. The artifact radiates across the electromagnetic spectrum, and at varying strengths and wavelengths. I have some basic telemetry built into Father's cell, and have been collecting data for the past 2 years. So far, it isn't much more than the suggestive of further avenues of research, but I am quite confident that over time, and with much more sophisticated sensors, I'll be able to gain genuinely useful insight into the way the artifact is controlling Father. To do. Get military contacts from Senator DeSoto. They are likely to have more advanced tech than I can get commercially. Consider making deal for samples of serum if necessary. 6. The physical symptoms and changes that the artifact has induced in Father are as follows. Extreme paranoia and psychotic tendencies. This was obvious from the first. Since no drug has proven effective in mitigating these symptoms, all evidence points to this being directly induced by the artifact. Agelessness, as yet unidentified modifications to his blood chemistry, has prevented any further aging since he first encountered the artifact. In fact, he may be in better physical health than before. It seems likely that the artifact is actively monitoring and correcting any problems it finds with its host organism. Telekinesis, the most surprising ability. I tentatively believe that this is not actual telekinesis, but is something generated directly by mechanisms in the artifact itself, perhaps using manipulation of gravity waves beyond our current technology. Increased physical strength, perhaps a side effect of the artifact's monitoring and improving of its host. This caused some difficulty early on in Father's confinement, before I was fully aware of his abilities, but is now merely something to keep aware of. 7. Father's blood chemistry shows various changes from human norms, as well as traces of currently unidentified substances. I've proven that at least some of the symptoms described above can be communicated to another person through use of blood transfusion. So far, through pure trial and error, I've been able to produce a serum with several of the beneficial qualities and a few side effects. But my actual understanding of what the serum is doing is so far very limited. I'll continue to pursue that as time allows, but it seems unlikely to be of much use in actually freeing Father from the artifact. X-rays of Father's brain. 8. X-rays of Father's brain show no physical intrusion of the artifact. His skull remains intact, and I can see no signs that it has even penetrated his flesh. At this point, I believe that the blood chemistry changes must be being induced by the artifact indirectly. It is instructing Father's cells on how to manufacture these substances. 9. My most successful intervention to date has been the development of the Ebremelin field, detailed specs and files at Parsons. Earliest crude implementation, 1898, was simply a full-spectrum dampening field tuned to the same frequencies given off by the artifact. It did interfere with the artifact's operation, but at great cost to Father's health. At the time, I had no choice. He would have been impossible to confine any other way. But refinement to the field has been a priority over the last decades. I've managed to reduce the negative physical effects on Father while more directly blocking the artifact's telekinesis power. So far, my attempts to broaden the field's interference with other aspects of the artifact have been unsuccessful. They bring on similar physical symptoms to attempting to physically remove the artifact. But this remains the most promising avenue of my research. If I can discover how to interrupt this communication, I believe I will have the key to removing it, or at the very least in mitigating some of the other dangerous symptoms, psychosis, etc. 72395. Mother and Emogene have left for another European tour while I take care of this latest generational shift. Getting more difficult to make this work in our modern age. Luckily, money still talks. I'll have to find someone reliable to leave in charge at Parsons while I'm gone. Perhaps Anderson could be trusted not to meddle? 10596. It's good to be back. John Cabot, long-lost cousin of the Cabots, has returned to claim his inheritance after the freak accident that claimed the lives of Jack and his family. As usual, I have to be careful to respond when people address me as John. And this beard is going to take some getting used to, but such are the burdens of immortality. Anderson proved loyal and uninclined to poke his nose into anything, so that's another hurdle passed. I need to try to get as much done as I can while Mother is away. I find I am much more productive than usual during these transitions. 90523. That was only a couple of years ago. I've been experimenting with some of the new transistors, and it looks possible to make a portable version of the Abremelin field generator. This would be very useful if we ever had to move Lorenzo to a different facility for any reason. A lot more work is necessary, of course, and testing it on Lorenzo is out of the question. I won't risk shutting down the main field. But replicating the current field frequency pattern should at least give us something that we could try in an emergency, even if I can't be 100% certain it will work. 11/22/2058. I just hired a new fella to help with the family's affairs, Edward Deegan. Comes highly recommended. It's too easy for me to ignore the passage of time now, but I've realized how old Daniel is getting. It will be time for him to retire in a few years, and it's past time to start grooming his replacement. This is always such a difficult process I tend to put off, especially as Mother can be so difficult with anyone new. If Edward proves reliable, I can start by easing him into the family secrets. Tricky, but necessary. So far, so good. Mother is taken to him, which is an essential first step. 4/15/2075. I've had Robco out again. This seems like a small thing, but the login screen glitch has been driving me crazy. I assumed that it would be fixed with the upgraded terminals. You can be sure I was careful to type my name in correctly this time. But no, when it booted up the next time, there it was again. This time, they completely wiped the entire system and reinstalled from their master holotapes. Unbelievably, the typo was still there. They've promised to have some of the sharpest engineers look into the problem, but I'm not sure they were being completely serious. If I don't hear from them in a couple of weeks, I'll make a few calls. 10/28/2076. Apparently, the political situation has become very dangerous. I don't pay much attention to current events, but Imogene's latest beau is a high muckety-muck in some government agency, and has been telling her alarming stories about how close things have gotten to a full-scale nuclear war. I wonder if we are following in the footsteps of the ancients who created the artifact. If so, who might our successors be thousands of years from now? Will the cockroach civilization eventually rise to wonder at the artifacts we left behind? 12/01/2077. It really happened. I don't think I've quite come to terms with that, with what it means for the long run. It's been one crisis after another. We certainly aren't out of the woods yet, but the simple fact that I can write this again means we are better off than most people. I don't have time to write down everything that's happened. Fortunately, Boston was spared a direct hit. My first concern was Parsons, of course. We had to maintain power at all costs. We've always had backup generators, more than usual even for a medical facility, but these were intended for short-term outages, not as a permanent power supply. Then there was the question of security. Edward proved himself amazingly resourceful. He already had plans in place for just such an emergency. Thank God he paid more attention to the news than I did. Still, there's no real planning for the end of civilization. He and I have been at Parsons for almost a month, trying to keep things from completely falling apart. Edward has been out more than he should. I'm afraid he's taken a heavy dose of radiation. But there was really no choice. I'll do what I can for him. I don't know how I could replace him now. Imogene has stepped up amazingly. I had no idea she had it in her. The man we left in charge here proved unreliable, apparently cracked under the pressure, and tried to evict Imogene and Mother at gunpoint. He didn't reckon on Imogene, and neither did I. She took charge and somehow kept things secure here in spite of everything. I'll have to see what Edward can do about a more permanent solution for power and security for Cabot House. But for the moment, things look much better. I expect even our resources will be tested to the limit over the coming years, but in some ways I am glad of the challenge. One thing's for sure, the end of the world isn't boring. 6/20/2080. I think I can finally say that things are looking up. Edward has recruited a more or less reliable security force to protect Parsons. The power situation is stabilized. Edward assures me we now have spare parts stockpiled to last at least 50 years. Moving between here and Parsons is still the biggest problem. There's no sign of any return of law and order. Just the opposite, in fact. Edward has proven skilled at dealing with the various groups of thugs that have sprung up. Speaking of Edward, his radiation sickness has developed in a most fortunate way. For a time, I thought he was surely going to die, but then his condition stabilized. He now seems actually immune to further radiation. Apparently this is not unknown in other survivors, although Edward tells me that a strong prejudice has developed against these people. Hard to understand as they seem uniquely qualified to survive in this new world. One benefit of the end of civilization is that I hadn't anticipated. There's no need for us to die periodically. I can go back to being Jack Cabot again for the foreseeable future. No more neighbors to poke their noses into our business. 5/7/2115. I've lately immersed myself in Lorenzo's work like never before. I wish now I had made more effort when it was still possible to try and locate the site of so-called Ubar. After my initial failed attempt to find the site, I dismissed it as both hopeless and useless. Better to focus my energy on the immediate problems. But now, after going over Lorenzo's papers more thoroughly, I believe there are enough clues to the general location that a large-scale search using aircraft might have been feasible. Something that wasn't possible in my first attempt, of course. Maybe I could have found some other artifacts that I could have studied more directly, even if they were for completely different purposes. It would be invaluable in understanding how the ancient technology functioned. I've also come to realize how brilliant Lorenzo actually was. I was far too arrogant to dismiss his theories. The arrogance of youth. I'm now convinced that his essential premise is correct. The artifact he found was not made by humans. All the evidence was there, but Lorenzo was the only one who actually put it all together and understood what it meant. A staggering thing to think of, if only he had been more capable of dealing with the fools a bit more diplomatically. He might have gained more general acceptance of his theories and had not been driven to such secrecy in his final expeditions. Huh. Is that a game around? Hell yeah. We're just going through the Cabot house now. Picking all the shit up. I'll take those if you don't mind. Oh, I'm carrying too much. McCready, where are you? I'm over encumbered. Some other artifacts and such, I'm assuming. Huh. That's old. What, I can't pick them up? Well, ain't that some bullshit? Ugh, lame. Let's open this door. Not much up here. Or on over there. Take the clipboard. Okay, that's fucking destroyed. Yeah, let's see what's in this door. Not much. This was somebody's room, but Humst is unsure, uncertain. Maybe Edwards? I'd point out if it were Edwards that he wouldn't need the Rad-X in there, but to be fair, that's... I'm pretty sure that the Rad-X is just generated randomly. Lorenzo Cabot's journal. Thursday, the 8th of February, 1894. Off Cape Cod, aboard SS Wakeful. I'm finally away. Imogene and Wilhelmina came to see me off. Imogene begging me not to go as usual. Poor girl. She takes these partings hard. Jack wasn't there, of course. He thinks I'm making a laughingstock of the whole family. I pressed the wrong button. We're gonna finish reading that, though. With these expeditions, has no time for what he calls ancient superstitions. No matter. This time I'll return with proof that even Jack will not be able to deny. Saturday, the 10th of February, 1894. In the Atlantic, aboard SS Wakeful. The weather is fine, and the captain promises a quick crossing to Lisbon. The red tape involved in organizing this expedition tried my patience, almost to the breaking point. But I'm sure it was better to obtain the necessary permits from the Omani authorities through the State Department. I can only hope that my sheaf of documents, don't know that word, and ready cash will be enough to placate the local governor when I arrive. Wednesday, the 21st of February, 1894. In the western Mediterranean aboard the SS Wakeful. So far, so good. Uneventful crossing. Metternich was waiting for us in Lisbon. Uneventful crossing. Metternich was waiting for us in Lisbon with the welcome news that he had perfected his electrical sensing apparatus, which is now safely on board in its crates. If it works as well as he claims, this may save us weeks or even months of excavation work. Monday, the 5th of March, 1894, Suez, Egypt. Still waiting to finish hiring our team of diggers. I am beside myself with impatience to be on my way. We are so close now, but I know from long experience that we will have better luck with an experienced Egyptian team than relying on the locals. Wednesday, the 14th of March, 1894. Salalah, Oman. At last. We docked yesterday and have been unloading at a feverish pace. Any more delays and we will be in danger of having to postpone until the summer heat has passed. Friday, the 16th of March, 1894, near Wadi Adam, Oman. We are on our way. Nothing more stands in my way but the impenetrable desert and the secrets of the ages. Ha! I welcome those challenges. They seem like child's play after the endless delays and paper-shuffling bureaucrats I've had to overcome to get here. Thursday, the 29th of March, 1894, Empty Quarter, Arabia. We have reached the spot without incident. Some superstitions grumbling from our local guide, which I take to be a good sign. Tomorrow we see if Metternich's apparatus works. If not, we begin digging in the traditional way. Saturday, the 30th of March, 1894. Empty Quarter, Arabia. Metternich's apparatus has been bulky, sand in its delicate workings, no doubt, but he has obtained a favorable reading in a depression to the south. Heat during the day is tremendous. We'll set to work tomorrow and see what we see. Monday, the 2nd of April, 1894. Empty Quarter, Arabia. Nothing yet at the southern depression. Metternich swears that it wasn't a false reading. 2 more days, and then I'll have to begin a search grid across the whole site, as disappointing as that'll be. Tuesday, the 3rd of April, 1894, Empty Quarter, Arabia. Success. Late this afternoon, the diggers struck worked stone. Apparently the edge of a large circular structure. More trouble from the guide, the wisdom of not hiring the diggers locally now even more apparent, as they pay little attention to him. Friday, the 6th of April, 1894, Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. I'm now convinced we have found Ubar itself. We've uncovered several fragmentary inscriptions with runes that match the ancient texts. We've made excellent progress clearing part of what appears to be a monumental plaza. Wednesday, 18th of April, 1894, Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. All work has stopped. Sandstorm. One of the worst I've ever experienced. We are huddled in our tents in the lee of one of the large outcroppings, and must hope to ride it out. The darkness is complete, although it is mid-morning. Friday, the 20th of April, 1894. Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. Sandstorm continues for a third day, like nothing anyone has ever seen. The guide is becoming very troublesome. Some of the diggers are beginning to listen to his wild tales of ancient curses and forbidden secrets. Even the normally phlegmatic Metternich is beginning to show signs of cracking under the strain. Saturday, the 21st of April, 1894. Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. The sandstorm is over, but 2 weeks of work has been undone. The area we had cleared is now buried under several feet of new sand. The guide disappeared into the night. I won't miss him, but the diggers are even more unsettled. Thursday, May 3rd, 1894. Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. We've located what must be the foundations of the great temple. So far, nothing but stone and rubble, but something must have survived. Weather is getting worse by the day. Metternich talking of resuming work in the winter, but I won't hear it. Not when they were this close. Sunday, May 13th, 1894. Ubar, Empty Quarter, Arabia. I must record everything while it's fresh in my mind. Although it's hard to concentrate with the crown right here in front of me. It's almost unbelievable, even to me, that I hold in my hands an artifact so clearly not made by any human civilization. But let me set down how it happened as clearly as I can. We had worked for at least a week to clear the shaft beneath the great temple. Even the diggers had caught the excitement. Then we hit solid stone, a cyclopean block, a series of blocks as it turned out, obstructing the tunnel clearly, deliberately sealed by the builders. We almost despaired of getting through. 3 days of laborious pickwork. I wouldn't risk explosives here of all places. Then breakthrough into darkness. I was in first, and the dust of ages covered everything. Clearly a burial crypt, sarcophagus at one end of the chamber. We lifted the lid, and inside, even I fell to my knees in shock. The diggers that were helping us fled. Metternich, white-faced, I feared he was having a heart attack. Luckily, no. We'll make a full catalog of the tomb in the morning. I ordered it sealed up overnight. Not that I really believe any of the diggers would dare to enter it again, but better safe than sorry. I removed only the crown, reverently, without disturbing the body or any of the other artifacts. And so, vindication. The crown waits, gleaming as if new made, although I know it is older than any human artifact ever recovered. Later. I now know that the city's name was not Ubar, and that this building was not a temple, and what was beneath it was not a crypt. I have so much to learn, and so much to teach Wilhelmina, Jack, and Imogen. When we return, we will return together. Monday, May 14th. Metternich was extremely surprised to see me wearing the crown this morning, and tried to argue with me when I ordered the men to bury everything we've uncovered. It doesn't matter now. The sandstorms will erase all evidence that we were ever here long before anyone could stumble across this site again. And the city's location is now safe with me, until I can return and uncover more of her secrets, when I am ready. Alright, that's nice. Interesting. Ooh, another Massachusetts Surgical Journal. Did I have that listed on the thing? I did. I just ignored it last time. What's up, Mr. FG? Yeah, I busted out my webcam. Because I figured, fuck it, why not? And it turns out busting out the webcam was a good idea in the end, for the better. Seeing as, last time I streamed the other day, not yesterday, I got rated for the first time, and they said it was because I looked interesting on the camera.
Running low on bullets?
Busted out the tiaras for this shit and everything. Fallout in yo 4? Hell yeah. Oh, good lord, Imogen says a lot of shit. Alright, we're reading all this shit, by the way. 211 some. Another unwanted gift from my loving brother. Still, it might be interesting to play around with. 68, okay. 21968. This whole computer thing turned out to be more interesting than I thought. I've been learning a lot from various BBSs. Jack's been griping about some mistake he made in setting up his terminal, so I poked around until I found the file. It would be simple to fix it for him, but not nearly as fun as watching him try to solve it on his own. 040168. Was playing around with some new ideas and hit upon a good gag. I wonder how long it'll take Jack to figure it out. 6/18/84. Went to see Father again. I just showed up at Parsons and threatened to make a scene until Jack finally agreed to let me go down. I don't know why I kept going. Why I keep going. Father puts on quite an act for me, but I know it's not really him. Not since he got back from his trip wearing that horrible crown. I keep hoping that somehow he'll come back, that maybe I'll see a glimmer of the real person again. Maybe Jack will eventually succeed. As annoying as he can be, I can't deny that he's very smart. She talks less than Jack, at least. 05/03/94. I went off the serum for a whole month. I thought I could stick with it this time, but when you actually feel yourself getting older by the day and know you can fix it, it's hard to give up youth and beauty voluntarily. I bet most people couldn't do it if they had the choice. 4/15/2075. Good lord, you just shut up for a hot minute. Apparently the Robco techs don't even know how their own systems work. I mean, it's just a simple bat file in the root directory of the database server, for crying out loud. Hardly the hack of the century or anything. You know, I support her. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. 11/09/2076. Things are going from bad to worse. Things Robert tells me, most people don't even know how bad it is. As we sit here safe in our little Cabot family bubble of privilege, I've tried to talk to Jack about it, but he's in his own world as usual. I doubt he even knows what year it is. And Mother, don't even get me started. Her whole life is a state of denial. I know this is insane to even think, but maybe this is for the best. You'd think I could get just a gun or some poison if I really wanted to end it for myself, but I can never be that deliberate. How selfish must I be to think that I need the world to end as a way for me to get out of killing myself? That's a mood, baby girl. Me too, shorty. I want the nukes so I don't have to do it myself. 10/23/2077. It's happening. I think a bomb must have hit somewhere near. Power is out all over, as far as we can see from here. The emergency power is still on in the house, but not for long. Edward and Jack went to try to get to Parsons. Priorities, you see. Jack left Anders in charge here. He seems competent enough, but there's something about the way he's been looking since it happened that I don't like. I'd better get back to Mother. 11/19/2077. I got the power back on again. Things are very bad, but I would never admit this to anyone. This is the most fun I've had since I can remember. I'm not bored anymore. Maybe this is how most people feel all the time. I really can't remember how I felt before the serum. Oh, and Anders is dead. I killed him. No one can believe it. 2 days after Jack left, he decided the Cabot house belonged to him, and Mother and I would have to leave. I mean, I can't really blame him. It was the end of the world. I'm not sure most employment agreements cover that, but he made the mistake of underestimating me. I didn't know how fast I was, or how strong. I would have just made him leave, but he decided to fight. Probably better that way, one less person out there who knows about what we have here. We haven't heard from Jack for at least a week. Edward made it to Parsons. Jack radioed when they arrived. Tried to be cheerful as usual, put on a happy face for Imogen. But who really knows if they're going to manage? At least Edward is with them. If anyone can get through this, it's Edward. We love Edward in this house. We love Edward Deegan. 12/02/2077. Jack made it back. He says Edward is very sick from radiation. He left him at Parsons. I don't think he expects him to live. I'm not sure why neither of us is sick. I was out quite a lot now that I think about it. Maybe another of the many benefits of Jack's magic serum. I'll have to thank Father next time I see him. 8/11/2089. They just be taking they journal consistently for several months and then just don't talk for 10 years. It turns out that eventually, even the apocalypse can get boring. Jack and Edward are too good at keeping us safe. It looks like the Cabot family is immune from the end of the world, just like everything else. We just shrug it off and keep on going, just like we always have. Sometimes I'm very pleased about that. It makes me feel like incredibly superior. Sometimes it makes me really sad. Most of the time, it's just boring as hell. That's a mood. 7/04/2120. Second to last year. I've stopped even telling anyone where I'm going. The world isn't as dangerous as Jack says. There are still people out there living their lives, like they always have. I guess more of them are willing to kill you now, but that's probably just because they can. I always got the feeling that plenty of people would have liked to see us dead before. They just couldn't get away with it. Me too, Shorty. Me too. And 3/13/22/51. I don't know how Jack keeps himself busy day after day. You'd think he would realize that it was hopeless by now, after all these years and years. Maybe he's just going through the motions the way I am, or maybe he stopped trying to cure Father. I mean, what happens after? To us, I'm the only one who ever tried to go without the serum. Maybe Jack and Mother think they could just give it up, but I think they're fooling themselves. And then she died. 22/51, that's a couple. Yeah, that's like 30 years ago. Where the fuck is McCready? I'll take that. I need him to take my belongings.
Hey.
You. Carry that. And that. You can have that and that and that. And also go ahead and carry that and that. And, yeah, you can carry those as well. We're leaving McCready in this outfit. I don't care if he'd be better off with actual armor. He's got swag in this fit. He pulls off the stockings. Looks like Cabot House gone through pretty much. Save for the kitchen, but there's not much in here, never has been. Yep, that's... Oh, the basement. I forgot about this one. Let's see. Ew. Don't mind if I do. It's not like y'all are using it. You're fucking dead on the living room floor. It would be fun if we could bust open the, like, these unrusted cans and stuff. And they gave us, like, just some random reward like the lunch boxes do. I think that'd be fun. They were almost out of their stash of purified water. Sucks to be them. It's not like they're using it now, actually. Thinking about it. Fuck. I'm right behind the door. Good lord. Ooh. I see liquor.
Hey.
Well, Commonwealth.
I'm gonna see if one of these days I can't, See, I'm not over the legal drinking age yet. I'm like 6 months away, but my parents will buy it for me if I have the money, because they don't care. I'm gonna see if I can't get a hold of some, do fucking drunk stream, because I think that would be fun for me personally. I don't care how y'all feel about it. I think it'll be fun for me. And also, I think I might have more personality if I do that. So y'all might like that. Ooh, what's in here? Oh, hell yeah, I'll take that. The motivation to do a stream like that is partially because, some nights I just can't fucking sleep. And, I guess days, I'm fucking nocturnal. It's going light out now. But, the motivation is because one of the videos I play in the background to kind of distract myself to actually go to sleep is, Jay Schlatt's drunk streams. The ones where he gets absolutely fucking pissed. Absolutely fucking hammered, just playing like truck driving simulator. Because I think that'd be fun. Let's see. So we got Cabot House out of the way. Let's see. A place to call home. Find Charlestown Condo. Oh. I'm looking up where Charlestown Condo is. Because I don't know. Local map. Okay, it doesn't have the regular map. Just down the road from Bunker Hill. I'm gonna have to bring up the actual map. Charlestown Condo Fallout 4. A place to call home is the quest. Just east of Bunker Hill and immediately adjacent to the USS Constitution. Okay, I can do that. I can find that easy. Easy peasy.
Monument here. This would be a great spot to bunker down.
Yeah, that's why it's called Bunker Hill. Just east, immediately adjacent the USS Constitution. So it's over this way. I'd assume maybe not. Behind. Adjacent means next to. So it's somewhere around here. Charlestown Condo. Where is it? Yeah, just east of Bunker Hill and immediately adjacent to the USS Constitution. So it's somewhere down here. Somewhere along this area. Perhaps down here? It won't be down here, I don't think. The Silver Shroud needs you to tune into channel 314. No thanks. I don't want to. Hello, sir.
Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there. This
Yes.
is a member of the Congressional Army.
Depending on what you need.
The fair wind holds true then. The captain
Yes.
requests your presence on the bridge. At the Double Creek, sir.
Okay. I don't want to right now, but noted. Probably immediately adjacent going that way, huh? Where the fuck is it? Is that it over there? Perchance. What's that? That door is chained, which means that's an open interior. This? No? Then why is there a red door in there? I saw a red door. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where is it? Okay, they gotta be fucking lying to me. Where the fuck is this? Charlestown Condo. Does it not even show up? Condo. Are you fucking kidding? It doesn't even show up on the map. Charlestown Condo Fallout 4. Okay, I might have a quest. Maybe? I don't have a fucking quest. What the fuck? It's somewhere. It has to be. There's a picture of the exterior, except the problem is the exterior looks like everything else around here. Are you fucking kidding me? I might just be stupid. I might just be stupid.
Don't have the key.
Alright, where's the key? It was literally immediately next to it. This looks like there's gonna be a hollowed out rock somewhere, according to the quest marker. Fucking somewhere, allegedly. And some nearby rubble. It's not that, is it? No, it's not along here. I'm just gonna be struggling with these fucking quests for the rest of forever. Is it down there? These damn Creation Club quests. It's not in here. Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to fucking do, McCready? You think I'm doing this shit for funsies, my guy? Take the rat away.
Any landing you can walk away from.
I swear I must be going crazy.
Dude, I don't have the quest either. Which is odd.
Take him down!
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Okay, have fun with that, I guess. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Now he's just starting to have fun.
Where is the rock? Charlestown Condo is there, so it's gotta be installed. In the rubble, near the locked Charleston Condo door. That helps me not at fucking all. Yeah, that helps me not at all. A unique hollowed out rock right by the door, it says. Where? I don't see no fucking rock. This game is gonna be the fucking death of me. Yeah. Where's this rock? By the water, under some vines. Yeah, it's just not fucking there. What the fuck? Okay, that's an image of the rock. I found an image of the rock online. There's some, there's a brick wall next to it. Which makes me think it's gonna be up here somewhere.
Well, any landing you can walk away from. Come on, just leave it.
I don't want to. It's looking like this quest might just be bugged. At the moment. Found the rock. Yep, it's bugged. Okay. So we're gonna have to skip that quest because it's bugging. Yeah, it looks like it's bugged according to Reddit. So we got close enough to Charlie's body and didn't notice it or loot it. Maybe. I'm gonna find Charlie's body then. Charlie is right near... just up the street to the west of Hubris Comics. Probably the other way, because that's the actual street. Where the fuck is Hubris Comics? I should have that shit listed. I should. I know damn well. I know damn well I have this shit listed somewhere. Hubris Comics. I'm so fucking good at this shit. Probably scared away my whole one viewer doing that shit. You. He's just to the west.
What the fuck was that?
Anywhere? Okay, we have to find where Charlie's body is now. Charlie, where's your body? Body, yani, 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 body, yani, yani, yani. Okay.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
So it's to the west. Oh, good lord, you scared me. It's to the west. He's propped up against a, like a cooler, according to this. By the looks of it. Oh, yep. Okay, he despawned, I guess. Because he's supposed to be right here. Didn't used to do that. I don't care. Investigate Hubris Comics. Retrieve the key to Dave's throne room. Hubris Comics. Alright. Yeah. It's a Hubris comic, or not Hubris Comics. Charleston Condo is just a bugged quest. This is a pool hotspot. Okay. Alright. pop open this, go ahead and get our Grognax axe. Because I know it's right here.
Nice. There we go.
Gonna break every bone in your body.
Yeah, okay. Bitch. I probably should have gone and unloaded my inventory first. We're within walking distance of Diamond City, so we'll be fine. We're actually closer to Good Neighbor. No. Cuber's Comics is right by Diamond City. I know the layout of this town better than I know the layout of the town I live in.
I'm in.
I know, we want to break into the safe on our own. No teddy bear. I'll take it. Why not? It's not like they're using it. There's the copy of Unstoppables listed on the guide. And then there's going to be an issue of Astoundingly Awesome Tales, I believe, upstairs. What's up, McCready? There's a safe. Take all that. Why not? Whole lot of ain't shit in here. But why are you all the way up there, my guy? That could not have been a comfortable position to die in. It cannot. Where the fuck is it? I hear it scrambling around. Yeah, Max got it. I don't like ghouls whatsoever.
It's just about the worst thing I've ever smelled in my entire life.
You want to smell something worse? I've smelled your mom. We have to go upstairs and deal with them. Ah, yeah, that missed. What's up, y'all? How we doing today? Nice, I leveled up. We're gonna go ahead and pick a park then. Picking a park. Fuck. Could go inspirational or could go local leader. Might go for maxing out my might go for strength actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because I need the strength points at the moment. Because I'm sorely over encumbered. I know it's entirely my fucking fault. That's beside the point. Stupid slut. Oh my god, look at you, slut. Alright. Guess we going upstairs then. Oh, we have to go through upstairs anyways. I don't know why there's so much light in here, McCready. There's fools here. There's fools on this floor. Don't know why they had a pen and a pencil on their desk. Seems a little counterintuitive. Take burnt comics, that's useful. Oh shit. McCready's also fully encumbered, so I can't even unload onto him. This is painful. I like games where there is no encumbrance maximum. I've only ever played like one game with that, but it was very, very nice, very useful. Oh, a writer's terminal. Let's go ahead and see what we got going on. 101177. Tina Hopkins' terminal. Now an English butler? I'll talk with Mr. Babowski, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. Pete brought him in because he gets television. We have to accept that there's going to be changes to get to the small screen. I agree our fans are important, but the Silver Shroud's numbers outside of Boston are, well, not ideal. A lot is riding on the success of the pilot. If Mr. Babowski thinks an English butler could help the show, please hear him out. I love the work you and Vince have done with the Shroud. We wouldn't be shooting this show without you. I know it's tough, but hang in there. 101577. Please help. Shannon is family. I promise you I will fight for this. This needs to be resolved before Sunday. I'm not canceling my honeymoon again over this. Make sure Babowski doesn't sneak out before I can grab him. 102077. Need lines. Tina, baby, we needed those new lines yesterday. I don't know how you do things in radio, but we got catering, Foley's, best men, and actors sitting around on their asses because of your most recent delay. We're not writing Shakespeare here. It's TV, right? I know you don't like the new monkey, but Focus loves him. He's testing better than Claire in that silly wig. Speaking of which, Claire's agent is really not loving the wig. Really, really not loving it. Claire's flying in Monday, and by then I think it's best if we nix the wig. Am I right, or what? And Shannon's been a real peach, standing in for her while Claire wraps up her film. But it may be best if she's not around when Claire flies in. Will you take care of that? Thanks. Sounds like some shitty-ass fucking producers. I can't even fucking bust down the door that way. It'll make me go all the way the fuck back out. I wonder how only some of the keys go missing in a total nuclear war on the terminals. That goes further up the stairs. There's gonna be a roach in here.
Yes.
Stupid roach. That's why your mom left you. Take as much of this shit as I can. Already over encumbered, may as well. Producer's terminal, ooh. 101477. Claire can't wait. I tried stalling her, but things are spiraling over here. Her agent was having dinner with Maxwell over at the Derby. Not good. Claire's still on board. She loves the script. She especially loves the outfit. You got the shots of that, right? Yowza. So I don't care what's going on over there. We need her to sign her before we lose her to the Wisemans or someone else. We looked into that Hopkins contract. It's ironclad. The only way she's out is if she walks. Her partner signed over his rights to hubris, but she still has hers. If she even thinks of going to a lawyer, you gotta work your magic, Babu. Imagine if we needed her approval. 101577. Mistress of Mystery Casting. Ooh, they mentioned that. That's a whole quest in 76. My least favorite quest fucking ever, but it's a quest. It has come to my attention that you've hired Claire Riddell for the role of the Mistress of Mystery for the show. This is unacceptable. The Mistress of Mystery has an iconic look. She must be a brunette. The Mistress of Mystery is a strong female protagonist, not some damsel in distress. Shannon Rivers has voiced the Mistress of Mystery for years and is beloved in The Shroud and every other radio drama she's been a part of. I know we've had our differences, but this affects more than the Silver Shroud. The Mistress of Mystery and the Unstoppables are big brands. We absolutely must talk before I go on vacation. 101877. Mistress of Mystery Casting. Vivi got a hold of me before she left. I got the photos of Claire, and she's dynamite. Love the alterations in the costume, but it still feels like the comic. It still feels like the comic, but more believable. So I'll back you there. But I'm with Vivi. The Mistress of Mystery is a brunette. Period. And her voice needs to be strong. Claire's voice isn't. Can we have Shannon dub over Claire in post? That's the word, right? That would be the best of both worlds. 10, 20, 77. I quit. Effective immediately, I quit. You can explain to Petey how you look, or how you lost the lead writer for the Silver Shroud. And after everything Shannon has put up with, if you want to fire her, do it yourself. Manticore's been wanting to hire me for years. Looks like your loss is their gain. Ooh, Tina's pissed. Tina is pissed. Creedy.
I know. Barrel over here.
There we go. Already killed the glowing one behind the thing, so. Can I fucking help y'all? Damn! Lord. Not so glowing now.
Bingo.
I wish I could have seen them.
Should have been something else. I need to fit off of him. Let's see, I'm checking the guide real quick. Method to the madness. That's the one we're working on. I gotta read the director's holotape. A lot of fucking reading this stream. Director's notes. 9/24/2077. Dave's been spending a ton of time over at Shenley's lately. We can all smell the alcohol on him, but he's adamant he's doing research. He calls the place his personal castle and said the metal statues remind him of the golems in the script. At first, I was okay with it. I mean, the battle mage he's playing does live in a castle, and it does have golems standing guard at the entrance. If that's what it takes to get a good performance out of him, so be it. Still, the other day I had Bob follow him, and it turns out he spends half the time at the bar and the other half in the bathroom. But knowing Dave, he's going to tell me it's his goddamn throne. 10/6/2077. Dave's getting obsessed with this role. He comes to the set in full armor and demands we address him by his character's name. I tried having his agent call him, only to find out he's cut off the electricity in his home. I'm not sure what that was he had for lunch, but Bob swears it was still moving. Next casting call, I'm going to tell Jenny no more method actors. 10/19/2077. Can someone please hide the new sword and helmet before the next shoot? I've told Dave time and time again that we'll live with his bullshit so long as he doesn't endanger the crew. But the fact he brought a real sword on set is pretty much the opposite of what I asked for. He nearly sliced off Bob's ear whipping that thing around, and I'm afraid if he kills him, the insurance isn't going to cover it. On top of that, all the screaming he does in that fake language is starting to grate on everyone. I warned him. One more stunt like this and I'm going to write his character off with the most excruciating death imaginable. Let's see him method act that. 10/22/2077. When Dave found out about the script changes, he just about lost it. He kept saying this nonsense about his new levitation spell and went out to the roof to prove he could fly. We're trying to talk him off the ledge right now, but I feel like most of us would be okay with it if he went ahead and jumped. The problem is, he's wearing valuable set property, so we can't let that get damaged. I told Bob to go after him and secure the props before telling Dave he's fired. 10/23/2077. Somehow, Dave made it to the other ledge. He jumped up onto one of his so-called golems and climbed up. They said Bob went after him but didn't make it across. Now we're missing 2 actors and a whole bunch of props. I don't know how I'm going to explain this to the suits. No one knows where Dave went, but I'd be willing to bet he's still holed up in his imaginary castle. Okay. So he's off somewhere. doing some shit. Steel sword and iron helmet. So those are going to be back here. Alright. There's the Grognat costume. Need that. What's up, fella? Yep, there's the astoundingly awesome tails. Hell yeah. Unlock the suitcase. I need to collect the sword and the helmet. So that's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, it might be on the roof, actually. That would make sense. Ooh.
If you want to stay alive, we need to make for some cover.
No, you. You make for some cover. Jenny's diary. How on earth did Dave make that jump? Bob didn't even make it to the statue, and he used to be a long jumper in high school. I've stacked the boxes as high as I could, and it still seems impossible. My latest theory is that he jumped off from the streetlight. We just didn't see it from where we were standing. But some of the staff is starting to... Fuck, I accidentally... We're finishing the thing. Starting to wonder if he really is a battle mage. That's obviously bullshit, and I refuse to believe it on general principle. Besides, if Dave really did know how to levitate, he wouldn't have needed that ladder to climb to the other edge, to the other ledge. Not sure what he was doing over there, but he shouted some nonsense about conjuring a key. I can't be sure, but I think I saw him fish something out of a duffel bag. Okay. Huh? I have to get all the way the fuck up there? What in the fuck? I can't do shit while over encumbered, so we're gonna make a detour mid-quest to, yeah, Diamond City. I'll mark it with the place marker, and we'll go ahead and... Is that bright red? Oh, we couldn't just go through.
The fuck was that?
Your mom. Fuck, ow. Come on. Come on. Loot check, because I can. May as fucking well. No, I don't. Actually. I get burnt out and give up, but I don't quit. You know, there's a distinct difference, I think. In my mind, at least. You know, fuck it, we'll just go through the thing anyways. Shenley's Oyster Bar. I know this isn't... I think this might not be the door. It might be. No, it wasn't the door I needed to go through, I don't think.
Oh, hell no!
Who are you to tell me, oh hell no, dumb bitch? Sorry, I thought I heard sirens, so I was seeing if it was, time for the normal tornado sirens yet. They test them every day at 11 or 12, depending on when daylight savings. I don't know which one we're at yet. I've been nocturnal lately, but I didn't think it could possibly have been time. Why is... Your arm is in there. Whose arm is this? Whose fucking arm is that? That's your whose fucking arm? I see your hand in there. So no, it's not yours. What the fuck? Oh, it might have been the door I needed to go through.
Shh. You hear that?
No.
What the?
Haha, you're dead.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
I am very over-encumbered. We're gonna have to make a walk out to Diamond City here soon. We have no choice at this point. I cannot be doing this.
Safety off. I think we have company.
You think we have company. Throne room key and notes on the throne room. Let's check the notes on the throne room. Notes on the throne room. I hast hidden the spare key to my throne room high atop the castle ramparts, where nary a soul can findeth, not even the valorous Sir Shenley. It is vital that I not be disturbed when I am alone in my chambers, emptying my body and mind to focus and replenish my magic reserves. But if meditation faileth, I keep several potions from the Archmage Gwyneth nearby. It is unfortunate that so many peasants seek to enter my private sanctuary. But as I told the others, if nature beckons, there are plenty of castles across the road where thou can relieve thyself. Still, if these rogues manage to break through the chamber's seal, they will mean a nice swift end by the edge of my sword, Hubris Bane. Hubris Bane. Ah. Take this guy's gun. At fucking Thanksgiving, I went to my friend's house in Springs, and her grandma, well, not quite her grandma, but like her grandma who she takes care of, has a grandson that lives there with them. Not for long, if all goes to plan, but this grandson, and his brother, because his brother was there, I went up there to my friends for Thanksgiving, so I was kind of in the middle of all this shit, but my,
Hell yeah.
but this guy,
There we go.
he and his brother were going outside to look at the car. His car, because he'd crashed it. Third car he's crashed since they moved up there, by the way. But, no, I'm carrying too much. Shit, we might actually be closer to Good Neighbor, but I think we are. Alright, we'll go to Good Neighbor. But, the only flashlight he could find was the one on his fucking rifle. So dude just walked out carrying a fucking gun like it was no big deal, and everybody just stared at him baffled. Because why the fuck is he carrying around a gun?
Wait, this is the comet. We need to get the hell out of here. Unless you like being killed.
Unless I like being killed, baby girl, I will win. I see Swan over there somewhere. Swan is coming up on the guide, though. Hell, Swan is actually the next thing on the guide. I mean, we could go at Swan now. May as well. No, we'll wait until we're properly encumbered. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, zooming through the sky. That looks like a safe I can unlock. I'm gonna crack it. I could crack your mom.
Got it.
Easy peasy. I'm very easily distracted. No, there's nobody there, dumbass.
Must have been nothing.
You're right, it was absolutely fucking nothing.
I swear I heard something.
You did.
What's that? Who's there? Something there.
No.
Gonna be a good.
Nothing here. There ain't never been anything here a day in y'all's lives, actually. Never been a thing here, ever.
Tricks on me again. I hear something.
No, you don't. You've never heard a thing in your life.
I'm hearing stuff.
Got a message from Cash App saying action is needed if I want to opt out of the Apex broker transition. Babe, I have nothing. Nothing with y'all. I have $2.36 in my account. I have nothing in any broker shit. Alright, we're gonna sell to Cleo first, because I know she'll have more fusion cells than Daisy will. If Daisy has any.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Just browsing for now.
Afraid?
Afraid of you, baby
Cleo.
girl.
I hope you're buying. Even a...
I've got a
Yeah.
few minutes to browse.
Each weapon tested on someone who deserved it.
Of course, of course. Yeah, that one, and then we'll sell these. It's not like I'm using them. This shit. I'm never actually gonna use the t-shirts and stuff. I got better outfits I can put my settlers in. That should bring me down quite a bit. Have I? Oh, no, they're there. Check. Data. Inventories. Fuck. Still over encumbered, but I already bought all her fusion cells, so we're gonna go to Daisy.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
No.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
What was that it said about screaming? I'm gonna have to ask that once I back out. I need that. Antifreeze bottle. Hacksaw. I can sell all 3 of that. Cigarette carton. How much? How many fusion cells you got? Not much. I can sell you all those. Yeah, I guess I'll sell you the regular armor I have on me. It's not like I'm using it. Oh, I have more shirts. Alright. Not quite there, but I can use
Daisy.
chem to...
Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks of this lovely figure of mine.
Did you say something about people screaming at you?
That's right. Some newcomers have never seen a ghoul before. Can't handle a friendly face, I say. So you need some supplies?
Ghoul? What's a ghoul?
You're looking at one, sweetheart. Didn't have any shelter to go to.
It's this.
Radiation's kind of the ultimate makeover. Done wonders for my skin. I look pretty.
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go
Something
blabbing
like that.
it to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
What's
Yeah.
it like?
It's like nothing.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it.
Uh-huh. I had a beautiful house, white picket fence.
It was, wasn't it? Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul
Fuck
I've
you,
ever
MacCready.
seen, or you're the second best.
Right. It's the truth.
You know, if you haven't already, well, we
I don't
That
need
was
anything.
all.
would have bargained you under the table anyway.
Yeah, that try. Fuck you. We can use buff out though, or buff tats. Buff out. Buff out and then liquor. We'll do whiskey. Nice, perfect. And then we can fast travel to the sanctuary. Oh, I do not do good with words whatsoever.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Where is he? There you are.
What's up?
Here in
Time to
sight.
split up the loot?
Not quite. Give me all my stuff back. Thank you, Mac.
Prepared for the future.
I got any 5.56s for you? Couple, okay. Come
Heads
here,
up.
Mac.
Let's see what you got.
5.56s? I don't know why I have him using this one. Doesn't mean no good. The fuck are you? Settler. You.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Sell you some stuff. Just a few things, baby girl. Keep the Zeta guns, because those are rare. I can keep all the other stuff because I can use them on my settlers. Jet. I don't use jet. You can have it. And this stuff. Folders. Only use they have is selling them. It looks like everything I really can sell her at the moment. Oh, lunchboxes. Alright, fusion cells. You got 10 of them. Take your 10 mils, 5 mils. What other ammo you got? Not much. Yeah, I'll take your 45s because those are valuable. Whee! I can run again!
Dangerous looking out here. Hope you ain't here for me.
Alright, we can go ahead and start putting our magazines on the racks because we have quite a few we've picked up. Grognak. Could have sworn we picked up a Grognak. Oh no, it was Astoundingly Awesome Tales. I get those two mixed up real bad. I think we might have some U.S. covert operations manuals. Maybe one. We do. Looks like we've got a Wasteland Survival Guide as well. And 2 copies of Unstoppables. Which are going to be over here. Massachusetts Surgical Journal. We have a handful of those, actually. Quite a few. And then Guns and Bullets. Yep, over here. And an issue of Astoundingly Awesome Tales. Which is over here. There we go. Shit. I never gotten that notification before. You should probably go deal with 10 Pines, huh? Charisma bobblehead. Let's go deal with 10 Pines Bluff real quick. Show. There's 3 fools. A lot of good they're gonna do sticking around. What do you want? Why are y'all unhappy? You have everything you could need. Yeah, that's turned off because I'm not populating this settlement any more than I have to. Oh, is it because of the roaches?
Still in one piece.
Roaches. Clear that. I guess I can put up more defenses, maybe? Supply line, send you to Sanctuary. Do that. I don't know why they're so fucking unhappy. Shooting range. Give y'all one of them. As long as y'all promise to stop being so miserable. Yeah. Alright, chill the fuck out, y'all. Ain't got no reason to be all pissed off, unhappy, miserable. Alright. So, move the place marker. I had more stuff to sort out at Sanctuary first. I have a Fat Man still in my inventory, actually. And not just your mom, by the way. Oh, that... Speaking of, she was right there on screen.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Fat Man. Steel sword and Grognax axe, as well as the Zeta guns. And then all this shit I am just gonna set aside for... Might have to say goodbye to that one charisma boost there. Because that's a decent helmet. Gotta keep those on me for the quest, but... Let's see, helmet. Yeah, we're gonna put on the helmet. I think this helmet is one of the best ones in the game. At least it's the one that I still use on my main save as well. And then we'll put all the useless food stuff in here. Because realistically, if I'm healing up, if I'm freaking out being killed, I'm not going to use Blamco brand mac and cheese. Or brain fungus or canned dog food. I'm going to use the regular shit. The cooked shit. Gwinnett Stout can all go in there. I need to put all the Nukas in there. Just put my overdrive in there, but I only had one, so that's fine. When are we starting Far Harbor? Okay, we've still got a while before starting Far Harbor. Okay, Far Harbor's at the very end. Okay. So, I'll keep one mysterious serum on me, just in case there's anything I can do with it. I don't think there's much. Put the razor grain away, put the rum away. That's a rarer alcohol item. So that'll be good to have. The next thing we are doing is going to Swan's Pond. So I do want to be relatively regularly encumbered for that. Because Swan is a super mutant behemoth. And as such, drops a lot of shit. We're gonna go cook as well. I need to move this shit actually closer to my base. We're gonna move that while we're here. What's up, Mac? Walking around like the Mac Daddy of Heimlich County. Deathclaw steak. I have a handful of Deathclaw meat. Iguana on a steak. Mutant hound chops. Red scorpion steak. Ribeye steak, of course. Stingwing fillet. Yeah, that's all that. Let's see how much that lowered my carry weight. A decent amount, okay. There's absolutely nothing I want from you ever again, Piper. Ever. I do not like you, baby girl. I can put the day tripper away, because not gonna use that until I have a whole lot more. That looks like all that, really. Put a couple of those away. Vodka can be put away. Whiskey, I'm gonna keep because that's my go-to. It raises it more. As opposed to the Dirty Wastelanders, which do boost it by 3. But... let's see. Okay. So that's all of that. So that means the next thing is Swan. For Swan, though, I am taking a heavier weapon. A better one. Perhaps a fat man. Its name is your mom. Alright. And to Swan's Pond we go. That is Swan right in there. We're gonna go around to the thing over there. I'm gonna real quick pop a Radix. And rat away, and yeah, we'll pop a steak as well. Yes, I know to keep it at long range, baby girl. Oh, that was easy. Okay. The first time I fought Swan, I didn't realize Swan was there. So I was like level maybe 15 at most. Just found Nick Valentine. Just been traveling with him, just barely. We gotta go in here to loot Swan now. I don't know if the Swan boat fragments have any use. I'm gonna look it up. Swan boat fragments. Up to 14 fragments can be found in the body of Swan at Swan's Pond. Swan boats. Okay. I'm gonna look them up on the other wiki because that wiki, I prefer to go to it because it's not fandom brand, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's much you can do with them. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be gone eventually. A scammer popping up in my shit talking about, you know, I think, you know, I've watched many big streams. Baby girl, your account is 12 minutes old. 12 minutes. I don't think you watch much of anything. Actually, I don't think you're real. Yeah, got that. And then while we're here, yep, collect the issue of Grognak the Barbarian from this thing.
Yes.
Alright. Get away from their ads. Alright, we're gonna head back to Sanctuary because that's a big load of stuff to carry around. We're gonna need to unload that somewhere.
Since we talked, I'm feeling.
Yeah, I'm sure, babe. I'm sure.
Well, look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
You. Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see
Yeah,
what you
let's
got.
barter.
Here's what I got.
Pipe pistol, whatever the fuck that is. Keeping the power fist. Oh shit, I could wear that heavy metal chest piece and be a little bit better off. Might do that. Jet. A single jet. Alright, there you go. Carla. And we'll put Grognak up. There it is. Put the fat man and the power fist away because, quite frankly, I'm not using all that. The chest piece. Put that in there. I can use the heavy metal one. There we go. And we'll see if we picked up any food. I don't think we really did. If we did, it'll just be like junk food. I'm a little bit of a hoarder. In real life and the games. just had a question and I'm gonna look it up. Do hazel eyes have the same light sensitivity that blue eyes do? That explains a lot. Yeah. I was right, it does.
Just trying to survive. I'm not willing to stand for that kind of shit.
Alright, Hancock, if you insist.
They didn't tell me much. Vault tech.
I'll keep an eye out.
Just to make
Oh,
sure
I can make this
everyone
one even
knows
better.
what they're for. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
The fuck? Looking at, I don't know who the fucking Rob Reiner guy is. I don't pay much attention to that. But just got a notification from TMZ that his son was arrested in connection with the murder, which I find interesting. I love being nosy as fuck. Beam focuser, snowflakes paint, yeah. Oh, I can't paint ultimatum, honestly fair.
Maybe constantly trying to kill us, but Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Piper. So the next thing is traffic jam. We need to go talk to Deb at Bunker Hill for the quest. Deb. I think I remember who Deb is. We'll find out. we'll see.
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
There's Doc Weathers.
Make a move, and I'll end you, wasteland.
Let's talk to Doc Weathers.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up. But I ain't got no fix for personality.
Of course, of course.
Are you really a doctor?
Am I a doctor? Let me show you my degree from the School of Saving Wise Asses like you. I'm a positive institution in the...
Are you really a doctor?
You want news? Want me to rub your feet at the same time? I only got time for...
Okay, fair enough,
I need
fair
some
enough.
supplies, doctor.
I got loads of...
Oh.
Doc.
You have some sort of
maybe I should get
problem
my
here, or
radiation
are you just yanking my chain?
Yeah. See what's wrong with me, doctor.
Tell me your problems.
Too
Rats.
much radiation.
All right, let's flush it. Done. You got more problems? Here's hoping, right?
Uh-huh.
Cure my health.
Got roughed up.
I've seen worse. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Not much.
No, we're done.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
You can't tell me what to do, bitch.
Market's the white
Kessler.
building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there. Kay can patch you up if you're hurt. Best doc and vet around.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy
that-
to join the railroad.
Let me out.
I don't know.
Yeah?
People gotta do something.
What have you got to trade today?
She's got some decent weaponry on her. That being fixed up, I could do a decent amount with that.
Hi, how are you?
Care about sense.
It's not that.
Hey,
The railroad is the only
talk
one
some
standing
sense
up
into
to
my
the
numbskull son. Getting involved with the rail.
It's always good.
People. There's no.
All I do here is help crusty old
McCready
caravan
don't like
hands,
him, but
no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save...
Might as well go off and join.
Trying to save synths.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got customers.
yeah.
Excuse me.
Don't be shy. You don't order fast.
How
We
the
won't
heck
have much
are ya?
booze left.
Nah, I quit doing that a long time ago. I never paid enough, and I hated being a sitting duck.
What have you got to trade today?
I'll keep that in
You
mind,
need
Joe.
to get the quest from Deb.
If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
I might need to wait until daytime.
So, you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually. And don't give me that look. Bones get set the same way whether you got 2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you.
Fair
and what
enough,
kind of
fair
help you
enough.
need.
You're a
Veterinarian.
veterinarian?
I'm an old caravan girl, okay? You learn to take care of the animals, or you don't have a caravan for very long. Then you
Fair
get
enough.
ambushed, a couple of friends and
Fair
family start bleeding out on the
enough.
floor, and you learn how to patch a few wounds. You learn triage, too. Satisfied? Now let's talk about what you need patched up.
Could
Barter.
use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
What quest are we looking for? Revere satellite traffic jam. Clear the National Guard trading yard. Traffic jam. Okay, we gotta wait until she's behind the thing, I guess. Behind the counter. So we'll have to wait until morning, most likely. Any beds around here I can crash in? Or a chair I can sit in to wait? Oh, lame. Oh, yeah.
between jobs.
Fair enough.
Yeah? What?
What? I'm gonna sit in this chair and wait
Out
until
there.
day.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, no business for doctors, am I right?
Can I not wait? Am I not allowed to wait? The fuck?
Hey again. Working on a slogan for this surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising.
Hey there.
Booze and
Just talk
grub.
shop.
Right here.
Your
You own this
place?
place?
Technically, everything is owned by all the caravan companies that come through here. We pool the money together, but as far as serving,
You have any work?
well, there is one.
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that...
Hey, he brought before
What?
Savaldi started slaying.
Ah,
he
yeah,
died
that.
fighting.
Right. I'll find
Good that I get
Just be
that
careful,
quest
alright?
now.
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother me.
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
Alright. Yeah, let's rent a
Sleep like
room.
Believe Kessler
upstairs.
keeps this town together. Between the caravan bosses and
Owned.
the raiders. Yeesh.
That one's already used. In use. Where's the fucking bed?
Yes? I'm busy here.
Is it in here? Oh, that's right, with them. Ah, lame. It should let me sleep in an owned bed. In an owned bed.
Almost ready
Excuse
to
me.
do another
Need a
search.
place to stay?
Only lost
Grab
2
it
men.
before someone else does.
I'm trying.
Here's your caps.
Sleep lightly. The raiders don't always play by the rules.
Okay, it just won't let me. We'll sit on the couch then. Yeah, we'll wait for 7 hours. Probably need to wait a little more than that, actually.
Market's
Another couple of hours. So that way I can make sure Deb's gonna be at the thing. There's old man Stockton.
Trading there. Kay can patch you up if you're hurt. Best doc and vet around.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Not now, Chief.
If I don't want to.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
Of course. Got any job?
Yeah, I have. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just... And that's cutting it...
I already did that
cleared
one.
the national.
Well, I'll be. Take this then. You might...
Alright, we got that. The next quest is the Revere Satellite Array. I'm going to talk to Kessler, though, real quick to get the other quest, the prep school one.
You wouldn't believe how many people take my tour.
Kessler.
Hey.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with
Open your
skills,
eyes,
more
damn.
rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
Yeah.
I've had no complaints so far.
Really? Where have you been all my life?
Revere.
Our town works because
Revere
everyone knows
Beach,
we got the
Revere
radar
Satellite
in
Array.
our
I'm looking up the
Because
Revere
we
Satellite
often
Array
leave
for the
our
next
caravans
one.
alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school.
Okay.
The job's simple.
Alright,
Consider
bet.
Zeller's army.
These guys are dangerous. If they're
I
survivors,
should have asked
rescue
for
them.
more
If any
reward.
lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do. But
Uh-huh.
above all, you're just a...
When was the last save? Oh, yeah, I can ask for more reward on both of them. Get McCready to like me. Whee!
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Hey, no offense.
Noted.
But you ain't
Hey there.
caravan folk.
Hey again.
Beat it.
Step right up. Little bit of every...
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have. Caravan is just... Apparently, the...
Sure.
And that's cutting it...
I'm not doing the job for chump.
I'm tired of Mercs blowing this off.
More money.
Sounds like
Clearing that road benefits everyone.
Even
just
more!
helps everyone. Maybe you can take a collection.
You're worse than the caravan job.
I already
Alright.
cleared the National Guard training yard.
Well, I'll be. Take this then. You might want to talk with Kessler about
I
it.
don't often pick
She's looking for
those
someone like you.
dialogue options, so it's fun. I only got 150. Fuck you! Where's Kessler? I was over here when You're not Kessler. Where is Kessler? I need to get this quiz.
I can't believe I gave you the tour for free.
I can't believe you thought you could scam me, you little shit.
Caravans ain't exactly the get to know you type. Less heartache that way.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't argue with that, baby girl. So you
I'm
got work?
Stockton. You've heard of old man Stockton, yes?
Stockton.
I
have
run
not.
3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Hell yeah. Love that for you.
Need a roof over your head? Only
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan.
Kessler might be out front, actually. Where the fuck is she? Where could she be? All I did was reload a save. She can't have fucking vanished already. Oh, she's over here farming. I might be blind. I might be blind, folks.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skill. That sound like you?
Had no complaints thus far.
Really? Where have you been all my life? Our
Your
town
mom's
works
house?
because everyone... But Zeller's army is getting... But I found out the army...
Gonna save real quick. Go ahead and get more reward.
Lots riding on
I ain't gonna haggle on the price. I got...
Fair enough.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, but above all...
Alright, bet. Alright, but first off, we're gonna go to Revere Satellite Array, which appears to be right next to the National Guard training yard. Looks like I already cleared it. But it says I need to collect an issue of the U.S. Covert Operations Manual there. So we're going to go ahead and check which issue of that is. Number 9. Which one's number 9? Look better in black. In the shanty hut atop the central satellite support without the dish. I might have already got that. Oof. We'll run back to Sanctuary and check real quick, because I have all my magazines there. That fucker's just basking. Love that for him. I wish I had that as an actual pin, actually. I'd like that. That would be fun. It would be nice. U.S. Covert. Look better in black. Already got it. Alright. Is there something that brings me there before then? Alright. Then the next one is Reeb Marina. So we're gonna go clear the Reeb Marina. Don't know. Go back to this page, bring this up so I can get the directions to the Reeb Marina. Looks like it's just crossing through. Don't know what the Brotherhood's doing overhead, but super mutants have been cleared. What's in here? Underglue. Can always use some of that. They might be clearing out the Reeb Marina. Might be ghouls here by the looks of it. By the state of things.
Hello, Eugene. You'll follow me.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be lurks over here. That makes more sense.
Excellent. Happy birthday, Eugene. Happy birthday, Eugene. Happy birthday, Eugene. Good day to you.
Alright. Alright. Easy peasy. Pick up stuff off of their bodies. I know there's Mirelurks nearby, but that's a whole lot of not my problem at the moment. If I can so avoid it, if they come at me, I'll deal with them. But still, I don't like Mirelurks. I don't think anyone really likes Mirelurks. Unless they're freaks. If you like Mirelurks, you are a freak. I don't make the rules. I do. Actually, I do make the rules.
Nice.
Alright, Malcolm's Terminal. 11/2/2077. We just got to the marina today. It's hell outside. We should be able to fix one of these damn boats and sail ourselves out of here. My uptight brother drives me nuts sometimes, but family sticks together through thick and thin. We've got a lot of work to do. I need a cup of coffee. 11/27/2077. Day 25. After I told that pinhead off, he stopped talking to me. We must go north. That chicken shit has started leaving little notes everywhere instead. 2 can play at that game. 12/17/2077. Day 45. Well, it's our birthday tomorrow. Eugene wants to bury the hatchet, and I just might bury it in his back. I know a little trick with the robot security protocols. It'll make a nice birthday gift for that bastard. He'll never see it coming. Which would be what he was aiming for there. Trying to kill me. Yeah, that sounds like bugs, actually. Go ahead and unlock this door.
Yes.
Woo. Bathroom note 1. Malcolm, empty the latrine when it's full. Bathroom note 2. Dear Eugene, eat shit. Sincerely, Malcolm. I'm on Malcolm's side here, actually.
Excellent.
Oh, happy birthday, sweet roll. Hot plate. Break room note 1. Malcolm, would you mind not slurping your coffee? I can literally hear you on the other side of the hangar. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were doing it on purpose. Break room note 2. Eugene, everything on this counter is mine. Touch anything and you're a dead man. Malcolm. Any Nuka-Colas left in here? Or they just all on the floor? Ooh, Eugene's terminal. 11/2/2077. First day in the marina. 10 days since the bombs fell and the world has gone mad. Malcolm and I just might be able to pull this off. The boats are still in good condition. If we can get one of them up and running, we can escape the chaos of this war. I'm glad Malcolm is here. Family have to stick together, even if he is an annoying slob that slurps his coffee. 11/22/2077. 20th day at the Reeb. If that blasted fool thinks he can tell me what's what, he's got another thing coming. He needs me, and that means what I say goes. We are escaping south. That jackass is never going to fix the other boat without my expertise and parts. And for what? To head north of all fucking places? If he wasn't my own flesh and blood, I'd clobber his coffee-slurping contrarian face with a wrench. I think he's doing it on purpose. 12/12/2077. He slurped his coffee for the last time. He must die. It's the only logical choice. And really, he has no one to blame but himself. All I need are the parts from his boat. I can escape this irradiated hell. I've been looking into that robot safety protocols, and I think I'll have a little birthday surprise for him. Is that... Happy birthday, sweet roll. I want to look at this shit. Is there something wrong with it? Don't know what's wrong with that for that, but I don't want to. Alright, we'll go upstairs then. Ooh, way across. Anything worth a damn? No. Oh, there's stuff in here. Just same room we were in. Alright, next quest thing then. Revere Beach Station, which is right down the way. We can get that easy.
I'll make this quick.
We should be done this way. Yeah. What's in here? So at the Revere Beach Station, there should be a, there's gonna have to be a magazine of some sort there. Someone has a missile launcher. Broke both my goddamn arms. Bitches. The fuck? Can I not jump up there? Good God. invisible roof right here? Yeah, it won't let me jump off of that thing. Oh no, it's just a regular roof. Yeah, it won't let me jump. There's gotta be like an invisible barrier there. Let's see, we're right near where we need to get. Okay, so it looks like it's just gonna be raiders at this place then. Which raiders are easy. I can deal with some raiders. Thinking while I'm off stream later, I might. Oh, that is in between the thing. While I'm off the stream later, I might. Yeah, that tracks. Build like a house at Sanctuary, like proper like settlement, like proper base, I guess. Just to make it worthwhile. Make it a little bit more, viable. Oh, it's this place.
Shit!
Take the book return tokens. Oh, hello. I'll take that as well. McCready is a fucking impatient bitch. Where is it? Haha, you did. There's somebody on the top floor by the looks of it. Or, no. Yeah, it has to be second floor.
On you better be worth it.
It won't be. Actually, I don't have a single thing on me, ever. I've never picked anything up. Third floor. Third floor on the west side, me and you. Why am I clearing this place out? Issue of Live and Love somewhere in here. I'm gonna guess perhaps it's gotta be this way. I can open a fucking master lock steamer trunk. I got all the perks there. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Got it.
All that, because I can. Where's this issue of Live and Love? I hate shit like that where you can like see through the stuff. It's bound to happen in maps of a certain size, but...
Bingo.
Alright, so we got that, and then the next one is prep school, so that quest that Kessler gave us. But before we do prep school, we need to go unload. Because we are almost over encumbered, and even if we're not, we will be by the end of that quest. Alright. Yeah, put all that in there. Carla!
Hey there. Trading?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of everything.
Go ahead and give her all this shit. Yeah, I can save all the armor, because that's useful enough. So look at the jet. Go ahead and take all your fusion cells. You have no fusion cells. Okay, I'll take all that then. Take the caps. We picked up an issue of Tesla Science and an issue of Live and Love. Tesla Science. Then an issue of Live and Love. Don't quite know what each issue does, but they're useful all in all. So, may as well. Put all that in there. I'm gonna put as much of this stuff in there as I can. Clear out my, I need those. Clear out as much of this as I can. Oh no, I need the overdue book. Shit. Because it's easier to navigate if it's not overfilled like that. Yeah. Let's see, need that. Subway tokens. No, I could sell them. I'll leave that there though. I don't care enough to dig it out again. And then I'll also go ahead and put that unique food item in here. Girl, I was putting shit away. Well, if anyone can figure out how to use it. Fuck you, Piper. Kill Zeller. And if they ask, we don't know shit about shit, is what Kessler, yeah, that's it. If functionally said. Let's see, prep school, go to East Boston Preparatory School. Clear the raiders, collect Astoundingly Awesome Tales, issue 11. Release the prisoners, build trade caravan post at Maid Settlement for easier access to vendors. That will be good. That'll be fun. I like that. I didn't even know that was something you could get in this game. Something I've never done in my regular save through. So, my regular playthrough, my normal one. Main, that's the word. What's that say? Traders welcome. There we go.
I hear someone. Combat positions. What the fuck was that?
Take the overdue books.
Eyes on my back.
It's always useful, always fun.
Playtime's over.
Haha, you're dead. Let's go ahead and level up. Pick our perk. I think... yeah, we got Max Idiot spawned. The sooner we get that out of the way, the better. Yeah, I think we'll do that, get it out of the way, so that the next one we get can be... I'm kind of learning with this to be less, strict with... less indecisive, I guess is a more appropriate word. With, how I allot my perk points. Because my normal saves, you know, I set up and started doing well before I really understood the game. and all its intricacies. Whereas now I'm kind of working to maximize it, exploit those intricacies a little bit. So, part of it now is, I meant to grab that pencil and I didn't. So, part of it now is, figuring out, basically, what to do to maximize that shit. And since I am figuring that out, sorting that out, doing the research, it's a hell of a lot easier to get perk points now that I know what I'm doing. You know? Should have said no. So I'm getting a lot more perk points than I ever have in a playthrough, a lot more level ups. Doing as much as possible before, getting to that point. And so I am, as such, leveling up a lot more, getting more perk points. I don't need to be as stingy with them, picking out what I absolutely need over what I want. And so that's something we're kind of sorting out, navigating. First time with this playthrough. Because that's chained. We're gonna have to go up to the next floor and then through the floor. Yeah, that one's chained too. I don't think I'm gonna be any different, babes. I just think you're gonna lose this time, actually. Your mom. Can I do anything with this navigation panel over here? That's your prerogative if you want to be face first, ass up. Face down, ass up in a fucking garbage can. Digging for a tato. A single tato. That's your prerogative. Fuck you. Yeah, a lot of this is I really do just want to, like, maximize the game. That opened a lunchbox somewhere. It's like, I want to do as much as I can with this game. I love it a lot. So I want to do everything. I want to get as much playtime, play value out of this game as I can possibly get. I'm sure you do, babe. Doesn't seem like you're doing much with your life, so. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. Ooga booga.
How much you got left in you?
More than you think. Go ahead and return my overdue books. What do I have available? Not a damn thing worth taking. Take that and that and that and take that. What if I don't want to? I love how every lunchbox in the game and otherwise is Vault Tech. There are no other lunchboxes. every kid has exclusively Nuka-Cola lunchboxes and nothing else. You know what? Love that for them. How do we get up? There's gotta be a way somewhere. We need to go back out this way. Do I need to go down the thing? Probably. Maybe. I mean, we can do that. Back on the first fucking floor, but yeah, we can go in there and navigate that, maybe? Maybe go to that staircase down there. That might be it. Yep, staircase. I'm so fucking smart. I am a genius. Come on. Oh, Raider wasters, because they waste my fucking bullets. Fucking oof. Imagine me mid-gunfight with a fucking Wastelander and they just cram down fucking like 8 pounds of fucking grilled rad roach. Mid-gunfight. What's back here? What's in there? That just goes out to the Commonwealth. Yeah, that tracks. Don't know what I expected. Advanced locked safe. Up. Ooga booga.
Sweet.
Teach me that sometime.
Bingo.
There's astoundingly awesome tales. And then in here. Is it that necessary to do that, babe? Just fucking collapse right in front of me. Right in front of my salad. McCready is struggling to get through somewhere. Maybe? Alright, we got much more space to go. Much more rooms. Many more rooms, that's the word. Oh shit, is this letting them out?
Excuse me.
Couldn't want much more of it. Thank you.
Did that just let all of them out? Why had so many doors open? I don't care to read all that right now. A little further.
That's it. Hi.
Don't let any of these Zeller's army bastards live.
I don't plan on it, babes. It's right behind me.
Hi.
Kessler send you? Thank God.
Alright, We're gonna go into that other room though and clear that area out. Because there's a whole other area that we have yet to go through. And I want to clear it all out. Pretty sure I got all the raiders at least. Ah, you're dead. Yeah. Doesn't look like there's gonna be much more. Sentry bot model, ooh, fancy. Alright. Alright. So, then we need to go back to Kessler, turn in the quest at Bunker Hill, and then we're gonna go build, some of the trading posts at Sanctuary.
This would be a great spot to bunker down.
Yeah, that's why it's called Bunker Hill, baby girl. That's why it's called Bunker Hill.
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea. And you did that by yourself, right? Here's the payout.
Nice.
It's the Minutemen who helped you.
Yeah, right. The minute... Listen, you did us a good turn.
Uh-huh. The Minutemen are under new management.
Really? That's almost...
Glad it turned out well.
I'm happy you're on our... With your help, heard you got land of your own. But either way, you're...
Uh-huh. Hey.
What? Here's that ammo.
Thanks.
Your thoughts?
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Hell yeah.
That's all for now.
Time at me.
Hey.
Do want to trade with you though. Give you 5.56s I got, not much. Ugh.
You want?
Gun.
Busy here.
Alright, we got that. So now we're gonna run back to Sanctuary. And we'll go ahead and build the trading post. That's the word I was looking for. We'll build it. I'm assuming it's under stores, maybe? Trading stand? No. Resources? Yes. Okay, that's new for me. Where are we gonna put this? Do it like right in there. Yeah, I think that looks good. Alright, so then what does the trade caravan post even do? Exactly. Like, I know it's a place for them to just set up. Like, is that it? Trade caravan post. Track these traveling merchants to settlements they normally wouldn't visit, including not just locations out of each merchant's usual circuit area, but also the island, Nuka World, and Vault 88. Okay. Merchants will visit settlements even if they're unpopulated. They'll visit settlements that are normally visited by a different Bunker Hill merchant, as well as settlements that are normally visited by none. It's possible for more than one caravan to be at the same caravan post at the same time. Caravans can arrive sequentially as long as the player character remains at the location. Merchant visits to caravan posts are similar to Bunker Hills in some ways, in that the merchant does not travel there on any sort of itinerary, and so cannot be followed there. Instead, there is a random chance of the merchant being present or being in the process of arriving when the player character arrives in the cell containing the post or remains in that cell. So they teleport to and from. Okay. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm gonna have to start building those around the thing. Gives me an idea for a quest to go pick up for my main thing as well. Alright. Let's see, what's the next in the list? East Boston Police Station. Alright. Have I already dropped off that? Yes. Which means it was a Grognak that I picked up. Or was it Astoundingly Awesome Tales? 'Twas Astoundingly Awesome Tales. I get them mixed up real bad. Got a decent magazine collection building up. Got about half of the bobbleheads. It's the East Boston Police Station. That's south. There's Suffolk County Charter School. There's Shaw High School. Where was the place we just went? Oh, there. East Boston Preparatory School. We're gonna have to look up where the East Boston Police Station is. East Boston Police Station. Map. Okay, it's gonna be right up by Nahant Wharf. Up this way. It's gonna be down there. No, that's Nahant Sheriff's. East Boston Police is over here. Easy City Downs. Is it gonna be on the same little island as the preparatory school? I guess. We'll find out. We will find out. Yep, right the fuck there. Literally right next to it. Okay. That makes no sense. Oh, East Boston is a fucking flooded area. I suppose it makes sense because they're right next to the fucking ocean, but... East Boston Police Evidence Terminal. Winter holotape logs, just to get the locations marked on my thing. And then... there's the holotape. Take those off of you. So we got that. That was easy enough. Easy City Downs. Okay, so now we're gonna have to go over there. Fast travel right to the school because I don't care. You haven't fight me on that. Yeah, McCready pulls off this outfit so well. Even the little fucking heels. I love that for him. Nope, it's that one then. Yep. And here's the fucking crashed plane. Nothing on the bus, not even seats. I know it's...
And they're off.
Oh god, that scared me.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind.
I know it's normal for, like, buses not to have seat belts, but not seats.
This race is really heating up.
Look up Easy City Downs to see what's waiting for me here.
It's a great night out at the track. Hey, boys.
Easy City Downs.
next, Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Maiden in a head-to-head match. You don't want to miss this.
It's loud as fuck.
Yes.
Damn it! What is it now?
Wait.
Damn it! Screw this!
Fuck you. Coming up and just whacking at me with this fucking... Take this shit, why the hell not? It's not like they're using it.
What the fuck was that?
Your mom. Come on. It's not like they're using all this shit anymore, so I may as well take it. Repair shop terminal. Don't know why they didn't utilize this style of terminal more in the game. There's a lot of terminals, but turrets deactivate, robots, disable combat inhibitors, targeting parameters. I'm gonna avoid messing with that until we take out the rest of the raiders. Oh, I thought I disabled combat parameters. What the fuck? Robot. Change route. Racetrack route. Inhibitors. Okay, I was just getting words mixed up or something. Or maybe I just didn't know what an inhibition is. Inhibitor. I swear, I normally don't have this much issue with words. Today's just a rough day. Where is it? What the? Is it right above me? What the fuck? Come on, come on. Son of a bitch. Please stop shooting at me, my guy. I cannot do this today. That looked like it was an important triggerman.
That's it.
Was just gotten to admire you.
Excellent.
There's tumblers today. Master Control Terminal.
There we go.
Ah, the robots still. Bitch. Leaded polished metal left arm. Does me no good. Even though it says it would. Is that all? Clubhouse terminal. Eager Ernie's key. More robot controls. Okay.
This is the best use of robots I've ever seen. Who knew they could be so much fun?
If he's having fun, sure, fuck yeah, why not? Alright, Easy City Downs. Looks like I got all the stuff that I can from here. All the important shit. So then... Yes. Okay. Looking at the robots and such. McCready. Master Control Terminal. Okay. We're looking up the terminal thing right now. Eager Ernie. Eager Ernie's password. Password is to the Master Control Terminal at Easy City Downs. Which... yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the rest of it does. Oh well. Not my problem, really. Master Control Terminal, though, is somewhere. Master Control Terminal as well on the second floor. Is this another terminal bust into? Another robot control terminal. Look, boss, I've done all that I can do. That old tin can can't run. Hell, with the shape it was in, we're lucky it even walks. You need another racer, find me another bot. Probably that one? Assuming these are the, reserve bots. Yeah, I hope that's a reserve bot, too. Oh, Lord.
Wonder what would happen if we tinkered with some of these things.
I'm not sure, McCready. It's an interesting question. It'll probably fuck us up. Activate reserve robots. Oh. Dude's running. If I stop the race to make it all fair, maybe. Dude's running. might knock that out for the XP. So it looks like the next quest is Dangerous Minds. The one with Valentine and Kellogg's memories. Don't want to do it, but I don't think I have much choice. You know what? You know what? We may as well do it now. While we while we can, so that way we don't have to do it next time. Yeah. Whee! Whee!
Hell of a load you're carrying. Better sell some.
I'm not over encumbered. I'm almost over encumbered. I'm almost over encumbered.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's go talk to Amari.
Alright, baby girl. Look at you. You're slow, Nick.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait. I remember you. The memory inducement. Vault 111, right? What's this all about?
We need your help, Doctor.
I know it's asking for a miracle, Amari.
Yeah.
But
I love this tiara. I bought it for my birthday.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
See, it's all sparkly. Sarcastic.
I mean, technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute.
You can't really see the sparkles
the
looking at
biggest
that.
scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look.
Yes, ma'am.
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein? Igor, fetch me the brain. No?
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Why not?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Yes. Is the brain still good?
So the brain is still good, right?
Possibly. There's no sign of decay, so the tech is probably preserving the tissue. Injecting some kind of compound to keep it stable. But there's no way to access the memories inside without a compatible port.
You're talking about me, right? I'm an old synth. If the Institute built me out of similar parts, we might have an in.
There could be long-term side effects. I don't know where to even begin with listing the risks.
Don't bother. I don't need to hear them. Plug me in, Doc.
Yay!
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
I guess.
I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive
What's the point of picking up that junk?
The point is I want it.
Flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. Mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Of course, of course. Is there a
Tell
way
me
to break
you have
it?
a way past this, Doc.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single mind. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Sarcastic.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? Yeah, I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
Yeah, if a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's
Why
get
am I
started.
over in
Just sit down
Comberg?
over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Let's sit.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host.
Yay!
Activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Responding to messages over there while waiting for the. Oh, good lord, I hate this part.
The simulation appears to be working, although
Come
the
on.
memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one
Let me
that
out.
gives us some clue to the Institute's location.
Ew, I don't like this quest. Like, at all.
This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Just make it straight
This
paths.
doesn't
I don't
seem
want to
be
have
what we're
to.
looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Let's
Ooh.
keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
I found another memory to try. I'll connect.
I do not like this quest. I do not like Dima's quest either.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad.
Getting warmer.
Come on.
One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Suspended.
I wasn't a
I try
ginger
to
when.
locate another memory as quickly as I can. Please try
My
to
character
remain
wasn't a ginger when we
found
put this
another
through, I
intact
don't
memory.
think.
Whenever you're ready. Is
And
that
now we're
your son?
stuck here.
This appears to be a very
So.
recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Kellogg. It's okay.
Yes, yes.
One of these days, you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Oh, good lord. I can't even turn that off.
Wow.
Fuck.
Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
Just scrolling through my phone waiting for it to let me go.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
I've been ready, bitch.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before.
Didn't turn on the Pip-Boy.
Amari.
Let's start over. How are you feeling?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Teleportation.
We needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next?
Sarcastic.
You don't have a spare teleporter lying around? What kind of egghead are you?
This is serious. Wait, maybe that's it. That memory about Virgil, their sign.
I like it.
It's worth a damn. It's worth trying.
Tracked him to the glowing sea, but that seems crazy. A madman would think twice.
That's why he's there.
That must be it. He's using...
Right.
If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way. By the way,
you're no
I've
fun.
unplugged Mr. Valen.
Uh-huh.
What if I want to do that? There's Robco Fun. Was that something I needed? Yep, okay. It's a good thing I grabbed it then.
Way too slow unless you lighten your load.
Shut the fuck up, McCready. Irma.
Glad to see you again, honey. I hope you're doing better.
Here's the boy.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2? Let's go!
What? What are you talking about?
Wait. Were you just playing it?
I guess that's for you to wonder. And anyway, I feel fine. Or I could head.
Mm-hmm. I'll see
Keep
you
Mac.
around, Nick.
Good luck out there.
Alright. So then the next one
Sounds
is
like Ellie
following the
needs to talk
Freedom
to us.
Trail.
We should head back to the office next chance we get.
Following the Freedom Trail.
So, you ever figure out what happened to Earl Sterling?
Crocker killed him.
Let's just say I don't...
So, the doctor did it.
Yeah, there's a cliche, all right.
You keep that kind of talk. And talk to Ellie. She's got the cap.
Alright. We have to talk to Ellie anyways, so... fuck you. Just barely over encumbered. Go ahead and go to Diamond City Market, just because it's right there. And we have to go there to talk to Ellie anyways. Real quick, I'm gonna... Okay. Just checking my controller battery.
You and your mercenary friend keep your guns in your pants.
Okay, more than that, my pants, bitch. Come here. Come here. Come here, Myrna.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
Keep all that stuff. Sell her any jet I have, because I don't use jet. Never have. Probably never will. Take the fusion cells, and I'll take the 5.56s. And 10 mils. Mac.
Yeah.
You can have the 5.56s. Just kind of keeping you stocked up there, baby girl.
What is it?
We gotta go talk to Ellie now.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Sarcastic.
The only thing I'm ready for.
I'm afraid hard-earned caps is all we've got to offer, honey. Anyway, the client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess...
So, is the fedora and trench coat mandatory when solving these cases? Because I'm thinking smoking pipe and British accent.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, Gumshoe. The Nakano residence is up in the northeast.
Miss Perkins.
So, you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders
Well...
or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Well, he's rotten somewhere.
Somewhere? What do you... Oh my god. Here, take... I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the dugout inn know what... Thanks again for...
Yes.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
Ellie?
Yeah.
I wonder what the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
I don't know. I probably should know the amount of times I played through this damn game, but I don't. So the next quest is following the Freedom Trail. Which I think we'll get to the Freedom Trail, or get up through the Freedom Trail, get to, meet the railroad, and then we'll go ahead and wrap things up, because the next quest after that is, Tradecraft, which means meeting up with Deacon. Doing all that. And I don't know if it's just me, but I find that to personally be one of the most boring parts of the game. Parts of the railroad quest line. Carla!
Yeah?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
Let's see
Yes,
what you
ma'am.
got.
Here's what I got.
Sell this shit. It's not like I'm using it. Subway tokens. I could sell the Vault-Tec lunch boxes. Sell that. Oh damn, she's got a decent amount of caps on her right now. She doesn't have any 5.56s though. Don't know why she's carrying so many caps now. There's probably a reason, but oh no, I needed that. Damage. Use that too. So left leg and left leg, 19 to 18. So I'll use this one. And then there's gotta be more I can put away. Yeah, the old leg. Put away those because I'm not using them and they weigh a pound each. Eddie Winter holotapes. Did I put other Eddie Winter holotapes away? No. Okay, I just haven't picked up many. Go ahead and put away a bunch of food items. Because again, I'm not using cram or canned dog food when I have Deathclaw steak. Gumdrops, Gwinnett Ale, Gwinnett Lager. I could have used those iguana bits. We're gonna go ahead and swap out the stuff we've got in the drinking buddy. Mole rat meat, mutant hound meat. I can use those things. Iguana bits. Going through grabbing the uncooked meat in here while I'm rooting through it. Because may as well. No harm in sorting through my stuff. Nope, I didn't need the stew, but you know what? I'll take it. Nukas. Alright, where's the drinking buddy? Over here. Wee!
Hey, buddy.
Greetings, buddy. Would you like a cold one, or did you want...
Let's
I'll
take a
take
beer.
the beer.
Cold and...
Right.
Take all this stuff and go ahead and put more in there. Refrigerate some shit. And the Nukas. Yeah. There we go. And we'll put the other ones away real quick. Because I'm not carrying all that around. It's not like I use the ice cold beers and stuff anyways. Stouts, IPAs, whatever.
Never been the hammer and nail sort of guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I can make some vegetable soup. Veggie table. Vegetables. Picked up a Robco Fun, so we can go ahead and put that up. I don't think I have any other. Magazines on me. That's a holotape. Tumblers today. That makes sense. Because we got that from Easy City Downs. Bobby pins more effective than lockpicks. Confessions of a Housebreaker. Open any lock in 5 seconds flat. Hell yeah. Road to Freedom. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm here? Don't think McCready's got anything on him. Besides his gun and clothes.
Heads up.
What?
Trade? Yeah, just his gun and clothes.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves.
I gotta sell all this shit too. We'll do that too before we... We'll go to Good Neighbor, because they got Cleo. I prefer Cleo to Arturo. Arturo starts talking and doesn't stop. Like, a lot.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference.
Right. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let's get you outfitted.
Just sell all this shit. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care enough to go back and put all that shit away. Jet. Anything? I'm gonna sell the, those eventually if needed. Because I'm not using them. Might have to now, actually, by the looks of this. And I'll take your 10 mils. What else you got on you to make it worth a damn? Make it worthwhile? That. And I'll pay 120. Pay what I have to for that. Is that Deacon still?
What's up?
Don't think you often get to see his eyes like that. I think that's fun. We might knock out the, we might knock out the, I think the thing is, like, up here somewhere. Come. We might knock out the quest after as well, depending on how we're feeling once we get there. The fuck did I do? Bitch. Cross the way.
Pretty sure we're not alone.
Take the dog collar and such. Can always use that shit. Can I help you, bitch?
3I.
If the ghouls are still up here, they would have been fighting, so. Fenway Hall. I think that's how it's pronounced, at least. Don't know how it's actually pronounced if that's not it, so.
All aboard here. Nothing to do.
There's Suicider back there.
Out there, somewhere.
Shit. Fuck you. Okay, that works. Okay. Go back and sort our stuff out. Fuck. guess I leveled up. Come on. I think I'm gonna put it in. Ooh. I think I want to work towards maxing out strength. That would be a good one. We'll do this now and then we'll max out strength. I think it's going this way. Back. I think we're going straight. Oh yeah, we're going in the right direction.
Over there.
I hear a sentry bot. Oh, is it because we're near Cabot House? No? Not even close.
Now he's just starting to have fun. Nice job. What's your sense of...
I hear it. Where is it? Is it up there? I don't know. I know we're off of the Freedom Trail now, though. $35 court. Do we go here at all? 35. $35 court. What's this then? Unmarked location in the financial district of Boston. No quests associated. We're gonna have to go through there at some point. Might do that. Extend my guide thing. Clear out a bunch of locations. I'm gonna add that trail. I'm gonna add that actually. 35 court, clear 35 court. And what color would it be? Slash clearing location. We're gonna make that one. Oh, we've gone through most of the colors. Light green, that's not viable. Bright yellow? Oh no, that's not visible. Oh, dark orange. Yeah, we'll make it dark orange. Yeah. So, we'll go ahead and knock this out right now. Fuck it, why not?
Bring it on.
We're not going to be brought here at any other point, so may as well. Ah, shit. Robots. Let's open this door. Yeah, doing as much as humanly possible in this game is the goal with this guide. So I'm gonna have to go through and add a bunch of like unmarked locations, places that we just don't go. It'll help max out relationships and stuff with companions quicker too.
Got it.
Already shut down turrets. Deactivate. And I will pick the safe for further XP. And then next time, I think, instead of continuing the quests, we'll just go around clearing all the locations up to this point. There we go.
Sweet.
Isn't even worth our time.
Shut the fuck up, McCready. Yeah, it wasn't much in here, but let's see, next floor might have more. This brings us back out. The bots are here. This is where those robots are. Okay.
Nice.
Got it.
Engaging hostile.
Shit. Brother, is it ever that serious? Oh shit. Yeah, acquire ribs. We'll go ahead and take mutant hound chops to clear some of that radiation, and then mole ratchets for that additional XP. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Easy peasy. What's the button do? Unlocks this. Alright, we'll go ahead and take this back to fucking Sanctuary real quick.
Damn. Not fooling around, are you?
Yeah, I've never seen this location before. It's cool. There's people over that way bitching. Don't think they're gonna be up there. Alright, sneaking. Get them off my back because I don't know where the fuck they are. Alright, we'll go ahead and go back to Sanctuary and continue walking the Freedom Trail then. At least discover the location. I think that's what we'll do, and then we'll go ahead and wrap things up.
You know, for what? Since we talked, I'm feeling sweaty. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
I'm sure you are, babe. This stuff, though. I can use all that. Alright, now we're gonna go back and walk the Freedom Trail. For real this time. Starting outside Good Neighbor, just because it's right there. Oh, Fenway Hall is probably closer. I can just fast travel to Fenway Hall from where I am. I don't think that's how it's actually pronounced, but I don't care. Wee. Think it turns, maybe? Unless it doesn't. Does it just keep going straight, maybe? I don't know. It's gonna bring us to a church. Church is along the coast, if I remember right. I think it might be up this way. Oh yeah, here's Freedom Trail again. And let's clear these super mutants. I mean super mutant, I guess, singular. Yep, here's the church. Alright, I think this'll be a good point to wrap up for now. We've walked the Freedom Trail. The quest's still going, I think. Because I have to actually go in there, but we found the church. I think this is a good place to go ahead and wrap it up for now. I'm going to fix up the guide to add a bunch of like unmarked locations, and I think next time, after we go in and meet the railroad, we're going to go through and do a bunch of those unmarked locations. So, yeah. Alright. Thank you, everyone who joined, and, sorry. Thank you to everybody who joined, and I will see y'all next time.